Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bonhams this afternoon. Thank you for being here for what I must confess is my favorite auction of our calendar, the golden age of motoring sale. Many of you, I'm sure, are here for the this weekend's London to Brighton run. If you are, I wish you a very safe journey down that road, and I hope to be with you on that road for at least some of it. Those of you who were here yesterday, may I thank you also for those that attended the memorial service for Robert Brooks, our late chairman and owner. It was a beautiful ceremony, as I'm sure you would all agree, and the family spoke beautifully. We have, those are a few announcements, few technical things to say to you before we begin the auction proper. This sale is, of course, being conducted pursuant with the terms and conditions as outlined on our website and in the printed auction catalogue that you have there. We do make sure that you're conversant with them, especially things like the buyer's premium, which I will remind you is payable on the hammer price plus any applicable taxes. The buyer's premium for this sale rate are as follows: 27.5% of the first pounds of the hammer price. Good grief. It's a bad start. 25% of the hammer price for amounts in excess of £10,001 up to £450,000. 20% of the hammer price of amounts in excess of £450,001 up to and including £4.5 million. And 14.5% of the hammer price for any amounts in excess of £4.5 million. If you find yourself spending £4.5 million on this first section, there will be paramedics ready for you. So that's I can assure you. And some lots, you may be aware, will be subject to a VAT on the hammer price. Do note those. These are clearly marked with a relevant symbol printed beside the lot number in the catalogue. Any amendments that we have to the catalogue description, or indeed information that has come to light since the description was published, we would call a sale room notice or an SRN. Those will be read out by me before the lot is offered. Do note information regarding symbols next to a lot number, which are explained in the notice to bidders that might be applicable, particularly for removal of lots. We obviously need to remind you now that since the 1st of January 2021, buyers who buy items at Bonhams in the UK and wish to ship them to Europe are responsible for the relevant import taxes in the country of destination. Buyers also need to take into account any export or CITES licenses that are required. And finally, just one aspect before we start the sale. It's very nice to have some of you here in the room, of course, some friendly faces. The auction is also being streamed live. We do have various interfaces now with aggregator sites, our own online website, and also the app. There is another way of bidding with Bonhams these days. And sometimes the technology that we use does cause things to go at a slightly slower pace than you would hope for. And I know there's a man in the front row that's very unhappy about that. I'll try and keep it brisk. And the only way to keep it brisk is to get a move on, I think. So let's, yes, please, I would like a glass rather than swigging from the bottle during an auction. It wouldn't look good. Lot number one. Let's start with lot number one. Assorted spark plugs quantity, including some packaging there. I've got bids coming through on my book here at £150 is already bid, £150. £150, should I sell it for £150? At £150. We have £150 in the room here. I have here £150 at the desk. Should I sell them for £150? £150. 160 comes in, 170. 170 now with me at 170. At 170 going on, 170 now. 180. 180 now, 200 I've got at the desk here at 200. At 200 is bid with me at 200, you're going on. 200, 220, 250, 250 now, 250 holding the bid here at the desk, 250, 250 going on. At £250 it is now, £250. At 250. At £250 against the internet at £250. You're coming back at £250. Fair warning to you all at £250. Last chance. 5064 is the paddle on that occasion. 250. Lot number two, 3 trembler coils, something you might need in your spares for the weekend. Let's start this. £100 for these, £100. Somebody bid me for these, £100 bid at the back, £100, £100. I go 20 as the next. £100 is bid. At 100 and selling right at the back at £100. Anyone else need trembler coils for £100? There's the bid at £100 and going. 100 with you, sir, at 100. Yours on the corner there, 777. Thank you. Probably got time to fit them as well now. So lot number 3, De Dion Automobilia quantity. And we'll start this. I've actually got bids coming through here on my book. And 220 is bid with me at £220 is bid with the book here. 220 is the more. 220 go 50. £220 I have. £220 will you go 50? £220. Bid is here with me at £220. We have 50 anyway. 250 comes in online. 280 I have. 280 now. 280 is my bid at 280 goes 3. 280 is the bid here. 280 will you go 3? £280 I have here. Bid at the desk and selling at £280. Any more at 280? You're all sure at £280. Fair warning to you all at 280. Are we sure? 300, 320, 320. I'm ahead of them again at 320 now. Go 50. At 320 is the bid here at £320. Will you bid me more 320 now? Here's the offer at £320. Against you online, last chance. One more might do it, but we're at £320. Fair warning to you all at 320. 320 it is. The absentee is the buyer there. 5070 for 320. Lot 4, we move to Ford Spares and Ephemera there. Starting at £50, put me in at £50. We have Ford memorabilia for 50. Can I say 50? 50 is bid. Good to see you, Shell, there. 50. Surely you can take your hat off here. It's got some heating, haven't we? £50 it is here. £50 right in front of me at £50. At breakfast with the early. £50 is the bid there at £50. For the Ford memorabilia, £50. Any more at £50 and going? 60 comes in online. 70, sir? 60, I have 70. 70's there. 70 in my room at 70. Against you online, 70's a bid here at 70. Back in my room at 70 is the more. At £70. Against the online at 70 and selling at 70. Unless I hear another bid at 70, it is yours. 776. Thank you. Veteran twin chamber drip feeder, there it is, the drip oil feeder, and let me start this, let's say 150, should we say? 150, can I say 150, a bid at 150 please? Open it at 150, 150, will you bid me please? 150, it's here to go at 150, 150 is bid, thank you sir, 150, good to see you, at £150, 160, 160, 70. Other things in the lot there, as 170 is bid there, 170 right on the other, 180 now, 180. Should I go 2, sir? 2 is bid. 2 is bid in my room at 200, saving some time there. 200 now bid. 200 and going at 200. Is there any more? At 200 now. You're sure. There's the bid at 200. At £200 all sure. May I see the numbers, sir? 503. There we are. For 200. Lot 6 and the brass stirrup pump. A few more things in the lot there. 5 in all. Showing on your screens, nice big screen there in front of you. £100 starts these, £100, say 100, 100, 100, will you bid me 100, do I have? Can I say 100, please? Start me, please, at 100. 100 bid, straight away at 100 we're selling. 100 and off and going at 100 there. At 100 was the more, at 100 only. Are you sure, 100 only? It's going at 100. Fair warning to you all at 100, against all the apps, all the other ways of bidding these days. 100 seems to be the offer, and we're going 110 from another place online at 110 now. 110 will you go 20? 110 now. 120. 120 is bid. 120. 120 go 30. 120 now. 120. There's the offer at 120 and selling. Hammers in the air at 120. Bid please quickly at £120. 120 it is. The paddle is 5064 on that occasion. Lot number 7. Case set of magneto spares for Bosch D2R and somebody start me there, 150, can I say for these? 150, will you bid me 150? 150 for the spares there. Bosch, 150, can I say? D2R, not sure that needs to go to. 150, can I say 150 anywhere? 150, bid me please, 150. 150, 100 then. 100 start me, 100 is bid. Got 100 there, 100. At 100 we'll go at 100. At 100, is there any more at 100? At 100, is there any more? 100 then. 110 comes in. 120. 120 against the online at 120 is bid now. We're back in my room at 120. At 120. Are you all sure at 120? There's the bid at 120. All sure 130 comes back. 140. 140 is bid now. 140 against you online. 140. 140 is seated in my room at 140 for the Bosch spares at £140 now at 140. Back in my room at £140 and going. Are you all sure at 140? 503 on that occasion. Lot number 7A. Bendix Scintilla, and there it is. Bids coming through here already. Got to say straight in, £420 is bid with me at 420 for this. 420, is there any more at 420 now? Will you bid me more at 420? I have 420 offered for this at 420. Bids here with me at 420 and going at 420. Was the 50 anywhere at 420? At 420, will you bid me more? The bids take me to 420, you're sure, at £420. Fair warning, against you online, against your app, against your telephone bidders as well. There you are at 420. No one waiting for this one at 420 and fair warning. 420 it is, the paddle on that occasion, 5012. Lot number 8 now. We move on to the lamps and very nice pair of Blérios there, carriage lamps. Circa 1904 in Toby's estimation, and let's start telephones as through. I see. We'll put this straight in 250. Can I open at 250? Somebody bid me 250 to start. Can I say 250? 250 bid in the front row, going at £250. At 250 is the more. At 250. At 250. I don't see that there. 280. Got you there. 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 20, 50, 80. £480 is bid at £480 and going at 480. Coming through on the phone, guy. 480 I've got on the back. 500 is bid now. 550, sir. 550. Go 6. 550 I have. Go 6. 550 we are to go 6 now. 600 is bid now. 650. 700 and 50. 800 and 50. 850 right at the back there at 850. We're going on, guy, at 850 now. 900, it says. 900. 950. Going to round it up. It's 950 in my room. 1,000 is bid now. 1,100. 1,200. 600 a piece if it helps you, sir. 1,200 there, 1,250, 1,250 I've taken, 1,300, sorry, 1,300. 14 will be next. My apologies. 1,400. No. Yes, 1,500. 1,600. Thank you anyway, you gave it a good run, sir. We've got some more to come. 1,600 we have there. Over to my right at 1,600 with the telephone at 1,600. Anyone else waiting now at 1,600? Bid is there, no regrets, sir. 1,600 it is. Going to the telephone, last chance at £1,600. Yours, 5053. 1,600. Lot 5053, you got that. And lot number 9, motorist folding ladder. There it is, perfect for a formal car. And bids open me up here already. I've got 400, 420, 450, 480, 550 is bid here at 550 at my desk. At 550 was the more at 550. 550 gets the room at 550. At 550, who would like this at 550? 600. 600 is bid there at 600. 600 in my room at 600. At 600, 650. 700, 50. 800, 50, 900, 50, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, £1,600 then. At £1,600, further back at £1,600. Anyone else waiting at 1,600? Phones are coming through at 1,600 now. At 1,600 and going. At 1,600. You're all sure at 1,600? 779, thank you. 1,600 seems to be the going rate. Watch to see what we can do with these Bugatti gauges. Thank you very much. Slot 10 we are now, and pressure gauges there they are. Bids coming through already. I've got £800 on my book at £800. Will you bid me more at 800 now? 800 for these at 800. Anyone with a Bugatti and they don't know the pressure, 800 we are now. 800. 800 is the more at 800. They're going at 800, and that's all at 800. 800. You can build a Bitzer out of this, can't you? 800. You sure? At 800. Some have been built with less, I'm told. £800, are we all done at £800? The bid is with me, 850, 850, 900 with the absentee, 950, 1,000. 1,000 is bid down here at 1,000 and going at £1,000. You all sure at 1,000 then? At 1,000? 1,000 it is. The paddle on that occasion is 5017. Lot 11 now. Centaur Works. There they are on the screens there. 150 to start them, 150. 150, will you bid me 150? 150. Open it at 150, please. Can I take a bid at 150, please? 150, will you bid me, please? 150 for these. Nice carriage lamps there. 150, can I say? 150. 100 then. 100, put me in at 100, surely. 100 for the pair. 100. 100. You're sure? 100. Against the room at 100. No one need these at 100, you sure? Can't believe I'm saying it. Then 80. How about 80? Does 80 make it easier? 80, yes, sir? 80. 80 to my right and going at 80, all done at £80 and selling. It is yours, sir. 503, thank you. Lot number 12, CAVs now. The opera lamps, there they are, and starting it here, 550 again, 550 starts here, 550, 550, 600 now, 600 for these, 600, at 600 and holding the bid here, 600, will you bid me more? 600. Are you all sure, ladies and gentlemen, 600? Bid me please if you can, at £600 now. Are we sure? 600, fair warning to you all at 600. Against you wherever you may be in the world, at £600 for these. Last call to you all at 600. 600, not many today, but I'm afraid that's one. We'll pass it. Lot 13 now, and the Hutchins of Liverpool, Hutchins & Co. of Liverpool, the carriage lamps again there. We open these, let's say 150 for them. 150, can I start with 150 for these? 150. 150, will you bid me? 150 to open it. 150, can I say? How about 100? 100, can I say 100, please? 100 would you be? A 100. 100 only for them. A 100. No one got a carriage to put them on. A £100. £80 then. Start me at 80. Start me at 80. They're here to go, 80. Anyone have 80 in the room? No? 50 then. 80? 50? 50 is bid. 50 to my right, 50 I had. Oh, 50, 60, 70. They've all woken up now. 80, 90. 90 back in my room. 90 is here. Good to have you here, sir. £90 we have. I'm sure you got a carriage to put them on. I know you have, actually. £90 then. There's a bid in the room at 90 and going. 503, thank you, for 90. Lot number 14, CAV Model E, there they are. And bids coming through here, this time 500, 550, 600 now. 600, will you bid me 50, please? £600. At £600, go 50. £600 bid me more, 600 only for these. At 600. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 600. 600, will you bid me 50, please? At 600. We're waiting at 600. Another bid, please. 650 comes in online at 650. At 650, I'll take the bid, Adrian. At 650, unless I'm offered more. At 650 now. 650. At 650. 650. Sell at 650 now. At 650, unless I'm offered more. Anyone else coming in? 650 is the bid there. At 650. At £650, all done. At 650. Last chance you all at 650 and going. 650 it is. The paddle is 5083. Lot 15 now, the Rushmore searchlights, there they are, American lamps, and 500 again, put them in for me, 500, 550, 600 now, 600, will you bid me more please, 600 for these, 600, pair of Rushmores at 600, £600 only, will you bid me more please, at 600, at 600, at 600, against the room here, 600, bid me 50 please, at 600, for the Rushmores, lot of lamp for the money, these are, at 600, are we sure? At 600. Gets the room here at 600. Is there another, please, at 600? Fair warning to you all. We'll move along with that one. Past that. Lot 16 now. Brass electric lamps. There they are. Patented 1909. 200 for these. 200. 200 to put them in, please. Can I say 200 somewhere? 200. Will you open me? 200. 200 to start. 100 then. 100, please, for the CAVs there. 100. Not CAV, sorry. 100 for the brass side lamps. 100 comes in. I've got 100 here. The bid is with me at 100 and going. At 100. Online has it this time at 100. At 100 only. Selling for 100. At 100, you're sure? 5083 for 100. Lot number 17, Blériot this time, a model 303. Self-generating they are. Of course, French, circa 1904. Lovely pair indeed, and let's start it already here. £1,300, I have to say, on my book at £1,300. The bid is here at £1,300. Do we sell at £1,400, £1,500, £1,600 in my room at £1,600? Now I sell at £1,600 unless I'm offered more at £1,600. Bids right in front of me at £1,600. Will you bid? £1,700 goes there. £1,800 now. £1,800 we have. £1,900, £2,000. 2,200 would be the next. 2,000 I have here. 2,000 is yours. 2,200, 2,500, 2,800, 3,000, 3,200. Thank you anyway, 3,200 at 3,200. Over to my right, thanks for the support, appreciate it. 3,200 to my right at £3,200. No more, at 3,200. Thank you anyway at 3,200 and going. That one's yours, Guy, 5053 for 3,200. Lot 18 now, CAV Model ES. There you go, the electric side lamps for it all as illustrated on your screens there. And start me here, 150, can I say for these? 150 only for them, 150. Bid me 150. Opening bid, please, of 150. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 150. Can I take that bid, please, at 150? 100 then for them, 100 only. Seems a lot of lamps for the money there. 100. 100 is bid at the back. I took your bid first and ahead of you, the internet. Bid is on the corner at 100 this time. We're at 100. You tell them we're ahead of them at 100 in my room. 110 I now have, sir. 120? 120, he's in at 120. 120 now. 120, we're on the back corner. 130 now, sir. No, 130. Then the bid is down here at 130. You've priced it quite precisely. 140. 140 is over to my right at 140. 140. Against you online, it's 140 standing in my room at £140 now. Against you online, against the back of the room at 140 and going. All sure at 140. Yours, the number, please. 999. Lot 19 now. Lot 19, Auto Roche, there they are, oil illuminating opera side lamps, opera lamps, and let's start here, 150 again, 150 can I say, 150. 150 please, 150, will you bid me 150? 150 only. 150, a bid of 150 please, 150 for these. 150. 100 then, 100, 100 is bid, 100 we have, at 100 and going. Bid is there at 100, selling all the way at 100. At 100 is there any more? At 100 for these, at 100. Another bid, please, at 100. You all sure at 100. Going to my right at 100. Fair warning. 100, 503. Thank you, sir. For 100, lot number 20. Candle brass carriage lamps there. 150 starts them. 150, 150. Do we have anyone in the room? 150. Anyone want these for 150? 100 then. 100, can I say, at 100. Start me at 100, please, this time. 100. £100 only. We'll take 80 quickly. At 80 quickly, can we say 80 somewhere? 80 for these at all, and no interest from the room. Are you sure? 80 only. No interest? 80 it is. We'll pass that. Oh, 80 with the hammer. We'll take that. That was 5001. I took with the hammer 5001. That is yours for 80. Lot number 21, CAV model 8S. Paddle was 5001. Done. Thank you. Lot 21 now, CAV model HS, electric side lamps. 150 again for these. 150 for the side lamps here. 150. CAV this time. 150. Will you start me? 150. 100. 100 is bid right in front of me, and we're selling at 100 unless I'm offered more. 100 only for these at 100. Bid me, please. 100. 100 I have. It's ahead of you, internet. 100 is in my room. At 100. We're looking for 110 then. 100 is right here to my right. Against you online. It's 100 here in the room at 100. You coming back at 100. No more. Head of you, internet. It's 100 is the bid there. Have we got that clear to them? The bid is in the room, not online, at 100. All sure then? It is yours, 780. Thank you. Lot number 22. Set of 3 candle coach lamps. Lot 22. We'll advance that. Appearing on a screen near you. Lot number 22. Candle coach lamps. Bids coming through here already. I have 220, 50 on my book at 250. 250 for these is already bid at 250. Shall I sell it for that at 250? Bid is with me at £250. Is there another, please? 250. I can and will sell for 250 only at 250. You all sure? 250. Holding the bid here at 250 and waiting at 250. Fair warning to you all at 250. 250 it is. Paddle is 5045 on that occasion. Lot 23, Giuseppe Beatti, a Pathfinder lamp. Lovely oval shape there. And what do we have here? £200 to start me for this one. 200 is bid straight away at 200, 200, 220. 220 I have now. 250, 250. 250 to my right at 250. At 250, 280, 300, 20, 50, 80, 4, 20, 50. 450 is at the back there at 450. Ahead of you online. 450 I have seated in my room at 450. 480, new place. 500. 500 is in my room. Can you advance the bid, please? 500 I have here in the room at 500. Are we going on online? 500 I have in the room at 500 for the Italian lamp there. 500. The bid is there at 500. Against you online. 550, they came back. 600. 600 it is then. Seated in my room at 600 and waiting, 650, 700. 700 the bid now, back in my room at 700. At 700, is there any more at £700 now? 700, you sure? Against you online, at 700 we are, at 700 and going, at 700. 503, hammer had fallen. The hammer had fallen. 700. Lot number 24, Willock Botin. There it is, Belgian lamp. Paddle is 503 on that occasion. And who starts me on these? There they are, bulbous lenses, the bullseye's there, and let's start 200 for these, 200. 200 for the pair, 200 can I say somewhere, 200. Will you open me at 200? 200 for these. Very nice lamps indeed at 200. 150. 150 put me in, please, 150. 150 for the pair. 100. 100 is bid, right in the front row, 100. 100 and going, 100 only, at 100. Right in front of me at 100. You can see where they're going to live, 100. At 100, the bid is down here at 100. It's a bidding dispute down here, 100 and going, at 100, right, I hope you've got two paddles. 100 is the bid there, at 100 and going. 780, good to have you both here, thank you. 25, and there they are, reproduction. Howson Bay opening up here. Bids are 150, 60, 70. I've got 170 on my book at 170. £170 is bid with me at 170. Will you bid me more? 170 only. There's the bid at 170. Right down here with me at 170. Anyone else waiting? It's 170. I can and will sell. Unless anyone else wants to join in at 170 now. For these at 170 and going, £170 now. 170 it is. Paddle is 5089 on that occasion. Lot 26, Acetylene Spotlights by BRC and Fablero. And we open these 200, please, for these. 200, will you bid me? 200, can I say somewhere? 200. 200 start is bid. 200, I have you there. 200. 200 and going. Bid me 20 now. 200 I have. The bid is in the room. We have to get this right. 200 is there at 200. Against you online. 220. 220. 220 against you. Don't distract him. He's bidding. 220. 250. He missed that one. 250 now. There's the bid at 250. Do you want 80? 280. 300. 20. 320 at the back there. 320 and ahead of you online at 320. The bid's to my right at £320. Are you all sure at 320? Bid me now, please, at 320. Bid is in my room. Against you online. 320. The offer at 320 and going. Fair warning to you all at 320. 503 for 320. Lot number 27 now. Electric wall lights by Albert Butin of Paris, and we open these somewhere and say to me, £200, can I say for these, 200. 200, will you bid me two, can I say 200, 200, 150, then 150, 150, will you bid me please, 150. Any more at 150, 150, 100 then, 100 only, for them, 100. Bid me please, 100 is bid, at 100, at 100. I hope he approves, 100 is the bid there, at 100 now. No, he doesn't. There you go, you're equal now. £100 is the bid, same price, same problem. £100 and going. Paddle is 780 for 100. Lot number 28, Atlantic Electric Opera lamps. There they are on your screens with the blue lenses there. 150, start them, 150. Bid me please, 150 now. 150, can I say to open? 150. 150 any more at 150. 150. 100. 100, can I say somewhere? 100. Who needs these for their limousine? 100, please. 100. Bid, 100 is bid. I have you at 100. Going at 100 unless I'm offered more at 100 now. At 100 only. You all sure? 120. 110, sorry. 110. 120. 120. 120. Further back at 120 and going at 120. Fair warning to you all at 120. 503 for 120. Lot number 29. BRC Alpha 10 self-generating acetylene lamp. There it is, showing on your screens there. And put me in £200, can I say for this one? 200 for the BRC, 200 somewhere. Will you bid me 200? 200. 200 comes in straight away. 220 I have actually, 220 online. Do you want 50? 220 is bid online. I have an online of 220 and going at £220 now. 250, new place at 250. 250 with the onlines, 280. Online has it still at £280. Go 300 now. 280 with an online bidder at £280. 300 now. At 300. The bid is there at 300. Still holding with one internet bidder at 300. Against the room at 300. Do we go 20? 320, they come back. At 320 now, they come back. At 320. 320. 320 then. Holding them at 350, they're back in at 350 now. 350 for this one. At 350, go 80. 350. 350, will you go 80 at 350 now? 380 they do, at 380. Now say, let's say 4. £380 I have. This is bid at £380. Two online bidders against the room at 380. Do we have four, or should I sell at £380 now? All Shore against you online at £380 and selling. One moment. It dropped? No, it's online, 380. You have it?
Yeah.
Good stuff. 5083 for 380. Lot number 30, the Lucas 754 oil illuminating side lamps and the number plate lamp from 635 there. Opening it up, well, bids come straight in here. £400 is on my book at 400 for these. At 400, will you bid me more at 400 only? 400, 400, can you bid me more now? 400 only, at 400. That wasn't a bid, was it? 400. No, 400, where we are at 400. Bids holding with me at 400, you want 20? Got to be careful, you know. Anyone think it's your first sale, wouldn't they? £400 at £400. Schoolboy error at 400. Here's the bid at 400. You all down at 400 and going. Fair warning, 400. 400 it is. 5026. And lot number 31 now. Auto Eclipse, self-generating, circa 1907. Majestic pair of lamps, for sure. And let's start these already. I've got 550, 600, 650, 700, 750 already here at 750. 750, will you bid me 8, please? 750 is bid here. 750, go 8 now. 750 for these. At 750, will you bid me another, please? At 750 only. 750, 800 comes in online at 800. 850 in my room. 850, I hold it here in the room at 850 and it gets you online at 850. At 850 now we are. At 850. Is there any more at 850? You hold it in the room against you online at 850 now. At 850. Take another 50 quickly at 850. All Shore against you down here at 850. At 850. No further bids at 850. Last chance. Fair warning. For 850 and done. 850 it is. Not quite enough there. Lot 32. We open with Rushmore type drum lamps. There they are. And a pair of Lucas side lamps. Opening this up, what should we say? 200, Sami, 200 for these. 200 for them. 200. 150. 150 for all four of them. 150 is bid. Right in front of me at 150 and going at 150. Fair warning to you all at 150 and let them offer more. 150, the bids in front of me at 150 and selling. 150 All Shore at 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 20. 50. 80. 300. 20. 350. 380. 400. Thinking about it. 400 is over there on the aisle there at 400. Nice to see you, sir. 400. 400. 20. 50. 80. 5. 500. On the aisle at 500. Yes or no? 500. The bid's on my right at £500 now. They say no now at 500. We're going over here. Are you back in? 550. And he says no now. 550 then. Standing bidder right at the back. Thank you, underbidder. 550 is here. The offer at 550 and going. 550 it is. No regrets there at 550. The bid is right at the back and going. It's yours. 513. Thank you. Lot 33 now, model 176. There they are, opera lamps again. And let's start this, please. 150, I'll say 150 to open. 150, bid me more now. 150, 150. Against you all at 150. Will you bid me more, please? 150, 150. 100 then. 100. Can I start at 100, please? Bid me, please. 100, can I say? Any interest at 100? No further bids. At 100 is bid. I've taken to my right at 100 and going at 100. Unless I'm offered more, it will sell for 100. 110. 120. 130, 140, 150. No, 150. Right on the aisle at the back at 150. Thank you, underbidder at 150. Right in line with me. Good to see you there. 507 for 150. Lot number 34 now, Burke and Stricter trumpet horn. Patented 1907, these were. And we'll start this £200. Can I say £200 for the horn, please? 200. Will you bid me, please? 200. 200. 150. 150 for this one at 150. Will you bid me, please? 150. Against the onlines, perhaps, at 150. Would anyone like to join in at 150 now? At 150. 100 then. 100 only is bid. 100, I have you there. 100 and going. 100 bids over to my right at 100. 100 now at 100. Are you all sure at 100? 110 comes in now. 120. 120 is the bid there at 120 now. In my room, back at 120 now. 120, ahead of you online at 120. That's the bid at 120. 120, and going at 120 only. 120. There's the bid at 120. He's working, Scholz. Don't distract him. 120 it is. The paddle is 503. Lot number 35. Burr Constrictor Horn again there. And let's open this 150 now. 150 to start. 150. 150 with me, please. 150. Can I say 150? May I say 150? 100. 100. 100, not your 100 I have behind you, actually. Do you want 110? No, you don't. 100 then and going at 100. Ahead of you it was at 100. All shore at 100. As before for 100. Lot number 503, 36 now. Brass one this time, and this one I can open up here with interest at 100, 120, 150 now. 150 is bid, 180, 200 now. 200 on the book at 200. 200 for the brass one this time. 200, can I say 20, please? 200 we have this time at 200. Will you bid me 20? 220 in the room. 250 I have here. Do you want 80? 280, 300. No, 300. Then the bid is here at 300 and going. You sure, sir? 300 is my offer at 300 with an absentee at 300. Selling all the way at 300 is down here at 300 and going. Last chance at 300. 300 it is. Paddle is 5046. Lot 37. Burr Constrictor again this time, and we'll open this 150, 150 to start me. 150, 150. Is there any more on 150? 150, will you bid me, please, for this one? 150, can I say? 150. 100. 100 is bid. I have a 100 and going. 100 and going. Any more at 100? 100. Last chance to you all at 100. 100 it is. At 100, you all sure? 100. 503, thank you for 100. The escargot horn, or snail, for those not familiar with the French term. Let's start this 150. 150, can I say 150 is bid? 150 I have already at 150. At 150, bid me more now. 150, 160, 70, 80, 90, 2, 20, 50, 80. 280 on the corner there at 280 is bid at 280. You're sure? At 280 pounds now. 280. Last chance to you all at 280 and going. 300, 20, 50. 350, right in line at 350 there. At 350 now, at 350. At 350, 380. 380, 400. 400 right in front of me at 400, 420. 450. 450 then. Still on the aisle at 450 and going at 450. Last chance to you all at 450. 4 of you in at 450 and going. 450 it is. Your number, sir. 783. I knew you were here for a reason. Lot 39 now. Warning bell it is at what, 39. Can be very handy on Sunday, these. Let's start this. 150 start me for the bell at 150. 150. 150 to open for a bell. 150. Plenty of time to fit this, and 150 is bid right there. 150. Bidding? 150 it is. Right in front of me at 150 pounds. Will you bid me more for the bell at 150? Are you all done at 150? It's going at 150. There's the bid right there. 160, 70, 80, 90, 200, 20, 50, 80, 300, 20, 320. Still on the aisle at 320. Thank you, underbidder at 320. There's the bid at 320 pounds. You all sure? At 320, last chance. And that was 783. Thank you. Lot 40, Smith & Sons, distance meter, speedometer, there it is, combined, 1910. Interest comes through here already, and I must say straight in, £400 is bid on my book here at £400. Bid is with me at £400, so I sell it here at £400 only, 420, 450, 480, 500. 500, still mine at 500, 550, 600. 650, 700. 750, 800. 850, 900. 950, I'm out. At 950 then. It's your bid at £950 and going. At 950, bid is 950 to my right at 950 and selling. At 950, you all sure? At 950 and going. 503, thank you. Lot number 41, Stuart number 7. Good afternoon, sir. Lot 41, Stuart number 7 there, and we'll open this up 150 start me, 150, 150 pounds. I say 150. 150, do we have a bid of 150, please? 150 start me. 100. 100 is bid, right in front of me at 100. 100. Is it fast enough for you, sir? 100, 100, 110, 120, sir? 120, 130. 130 right on the back corner, 130 pounds and going at 130 pounds, 140. New place, 150, 160. 160, thank you anyway. That's a 160 is bid there. 160, there's our offer at 160. Lots of you in at 160 and going. Finally, I sell you something. Now you need the number. The weeks you've been trying, you certainly have. Got it, thank you very much. Appreciate the reminder. The number, what was it, sir? 5113. 5013. Lovely. Appreciate that. Bids coming through here, late bids coming through on this current lot now. It's the Reliance tachometer by Barber. And we'll start here. Well, we've got bids that take me through to 250. 250 is bid on my book at 250 pounds. Will you bid me more for this one? 250. Here's my bid at 250. Selling, of course, at 250. At 250. Is there more at 250 pounds only? At 250 do we sell? At 250, you're sure? 250. Bid is with me at 250 pounds and selling. 250. Last chance to you all at 250. You're coming over here. 250. It's right down here at 250 and going. Fair warning to you all at 250. 250 it is. The paddle is 5102. The late bid there. 43 now. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. We will open it here at 500, 550, 600, 600 here. At 600, will you bid me, please? At 600. 600 I have. Will you go 50? 600 only. At 600, bid me 50 now. At 600. Buy OS there and 600 pounds. At 600. Bid me another, please, at 600. Against the room here this time, against the phones as well at 600. Are you all sure at 600? Nice to see you, sir, at the back there, 600 pounds. You all done at 600? 600. Not quite enough there. Come and see us afterwards on that. 44, the Stuart Model 41A. And opening this up now, I've got to say straight in 200 pounds. Can we start? 200 pounds. 200. Any bid at 200, please? Start me, please. 200. 150. 150. Saving some time. 150 do we have? In the room, please. 150, can I say? 150 for the Stuart. 100. 100 for this. Any interest at 100? You sure? Against the whole room, against you online, wherever you may be bidding today, against you all at 100 only. No interest at 100. 100 is bid then. 100 and going at 100. Yours it is, sir, at 100. 503 for 100. Lot number 45 and Smith & Son, Edwardian 60. 60 mile an hour speedometer. Might be optimistic for you this weekend, but we can try. Let's start. 200 pounds. 200 pounds start me. 200 pounds. 200 pounds is the 200 pounds in my room, please. 200. 200. Will you bid me, please? It's here to go at 200 pounds. Can I say 150 then? 150. Will you open me for this at 150? 150 is bid right at the back there at 150. I have and going for 150. On the aisle at 150 and selling. 150 your bid at 150. Good to see you. Thank you, sir. For 150. Lot 46, brass 8-day car clock, other motoring accessories showing on your screen there, including a foot warmer that you never know when you might need. And we will start this 150 only, 150 for all of these for 150. Who will bid me? 150 only. 100 is bid right in front of me. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. 180 down here at 180 pounds we are at 180. All done at 180 pounds and going at 180, 190, 200. Thank you anyway, sir. 200 is right in front of me at 200 and going. 200 paddle 780. Lot number 47 now. Two Bosch DU4 and DA1 magnetos. There they are. Quantity in the lot, of course, for Bosch. And 150 starts these. 150. 150, will you bid me, please? 150 for the Bosch at 150. 150. Never know when you might need these. 150. 150. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 150. 150. You'll kick yourself next time you need. 100 is bid now. 100 and going. At 100 right in front of me. Here to sell at 100, and there's the bid at 100. It is at 100. Fair warning to you all at 100. Paddle 780 takes that for 100. Lot number 48, case set of Sims Magneto spares. There they are. Tidy little set there. Never know again when you might need them. £200 starts me. 200 for these. 200. Will you bid me these 200, can I say, for the Sims? 200. At 200. Bid me, please, at 200. 150. 150 for them? At 150. Who needs these? At 150. You don't even know when you need them. £150. 150. Bid 150? Yes? 150 is bid at 150. I have it at 150 and going. At 150. You all sure at 150 there? To my right at 150 and selling. 503, thank you. Lot number 49 now. 4-spoke vintage steering wheel. Bids come through already at 100. I have on my book at 100 start me. The bid this time is mine at 100 and going at 100 unless I'm offered more at 100. At 100. If you haven't got one of these, you certainly need one. Otherwise, you really are going nowhere. But 100 we have. 100. 100 we are at 100. 110 anywhere? 100 I have. Bid is with me at 100. You're sure? 100. Good afternoon, sir. 100. Very nice to see you at 100. Thank you for crossing the smaller pond. At 100. 110. 110 is bid. Right at the back there, 110. At 110 and going. You all sure? No one else waiting at 110? Sir, that's yours. The number 785. Thank you for being here. 110, lot 50 now. Quantity of assorted tools to suit veteran and vintage cars. If you forgot to pack them on your way out the door, these might be just what you need. The bids come through straight away here. £200 is bid already with me at 200. 200 I have here. Here at the desk at £200 is selling. At £200 will you bid me more? £200 for this. At £200. £200. I was going to say you could break it for spares, but that's not quite appropriate. Is it £200? £220, thank you very much. £220 I have here down here. £250 it is. £250 already mine at £250. Somebody go 80, I have £250 already. £280, £300, £300 is here. £300 is bid with me at £300. At £300 now I have. £300 and going, £320, £350. £350 now, £350. £350 it's mine at £350. At £350. £380 now. Now I'm out at £380. The bid is there at £380, waiting on the telephones. It's £380 online. He says no. At £380. Is that a pause or is a no? £380. It's a definite no at £380, £400. The bids are still going at £400. At £400. I have here online at £400. £420. New place at £420. We're back over here at £420. £420. £420 in my room. And going at £420. At £420. The bid is right here at £420. Last chance for you all at £420. You're 5013. Yep. Got it. Lot number 51. Didion Bouton cycles showing on the wall there. Printed tin sign. Somebody start me this. 150, can I say for this? 150 is bid. 150 is bid. 160, 70, 80, 90, 200, 20, 50, 80, 300, 20, 320 at the back there at £320. 350 new place. 380. 400, 420, 450, 480, 480. We're on the aisle and gets you nearer to me at 480. There's the bid. 500 I've taken down there. 500. Where was that? That's an app, is it? 500 we have down here at 500. Against you both at 500. You have 500? 500. Then we're down here at 500. Last chance against you, sir. He says no. We out down here, sir. It's 500, 550. They're back in at 550. 550 against you. 600. Thank you anyway, 600. The bid is down here at 600 and going at £600. Thank you both underbidders at £600. Here we are. May I have the number, please? 77. Thank you. Lot 52, early running board, phone box, telephones are through. Yes, we have phones through. Thank you very much. Well, the bids start me here already, and I must say, saving a little time, we have £350 on my book here, 350. Bid is with me at 350, 380, 400, 420, 450. 450 is mine now, 450. 450, I hold the bid, 480, 500, 500, 550, 600. 650, now I'm out at 650. We're here at 650, at 650. 650, you're bidding at 650. In my room, 700, 750. 800, 850. 900, 950. 1,000, 1,100. 1,200, 1,300. 1,400, 1,500. 16, 17. 16, £1,700. And in my room at 1,700. Anyone else waiting at 1,700 now? Against both phones at 1,700. The bid is there at 1,700 and going at 1,700. Last chance against you, Richard. 1,700 is on the Kyle there at 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. They had their chance. 1,900. Then there's the bid and going at 1,900. You're so well done. 503 for 1,900. Lot of 53, Automobile Club of Palestine. There it is. The camel, and let's start now. £200 I have on my book at £200, saving a little time at 200, 220, 250. 280, I have already 300 now. 300 is bid. 320, 350. 380. 380 on the online bids there. 380, 400 now. 400. To my right at 400 now. Against you online, it's 400 here. Bid is here at £400 now. That's the bid at 400. It's the more at 400 now. 420. 450. 480. 500. 550. Thank you anyway. 550. 550, there's the bid with the onlines at 550 and selling. 550 it is and going at 550, all sure. 5019. Lot 54, dirigibles, there they are, and bids come through already here. Gotta say straight in, £200 is bid with me, 200. My bid is here, 200, 200 anymore, 200. 200 for these at 200, will you bid me more, please? 200, 200, holding it there, you bidding? 200, 220, 250, 280, 300. Thank you anyway. 300 is here. 300, my bid at 300, 20 quickly if it helps you, but 300 is the bid now at 300 and going. At 300 for these, at 300. All sure, fair warning to you all at 300. Absentee takes that one. The paddle is 5025. Lot number 55, Circle of 19th Century Motorists. There we go. £100 is bid at £100 there. At £100 I have £100. At £100. Are we sure? At £100. At £100. £100. The bid is £100. I have 100 now. At 100. Is there any more at 100? At £100. Selling for £100 now. At £100, I'm selling at £100. I'm going 510 for 100. Lot number 56 now. Through on the telephones, we are case set of badges of world's great motor cars. There they are, and bids are coming through here already. I have 280, 300 now is bid at 300, 320, 350. Now, 350 is the offer at 350 is bid here. 350 was the more for this at 350. At 350, 380, 380, 400, 400. 400 we are at 400. And selling at 400. Is there any further bid at 400 now? 400 the offer at 400 and going. Last chance for you all at 400. 400 it is. The paddle is 5072 on that occasion. Lot number 57. Coronation of George VI. There it is, the badge there. Starting it here, 320, 320 we are here, 320. Will you bid me more at 320 only for this one? 320. 320 we're going on at 320. Bid me 50 now, 320. 320 I hold the bid at 320, will you bid me 50 now? £320, bid me 50 now. 320. Against the room at £320. Any further interest at 320? At 320, sure. Take 50 quickly if it helps you, but at £320, all done at 320, fair warning. Not enough at 320. Lot number, past that, lot 58 now. New Phantom Spirit of Ecstasy mascot here, opening it up with a cheeky bid here of £400 is bid. £400 I have on my book at 400. There's 400 bid here, live bid at 400 to open with at 400. Is there any more at 400? Will you bid me more, please? 400. 400. 400 I have here. Internet says 420 now, and somebody else is waiting at 420. Let's see what they have. 420 is bid now. 420, 450. 450 is bid now. Go 480. 450 I have. Onlines have it this time at 450. Go 80 now. 450 we hold the bid at 450. At 450 now. 450, 480 comes in. 480 now. 480 is bid at 480, 500 now. 500, 500. We're selling at 500 then. 500. The bid is offered at 500. It's going at £500. Is there any more at 550 now? 550 still with the onlines at 550. 550, 600. 600 is bid now. 600. 600 we are. £600 only. £600. Are you sure at £600? £600. at £600. You sure? 650. 650 now. 650 and on we go. 650. 700. With the onlines this time, 700. 700. All sure. We seem to be pausing at 700, then I'm going to sell at 700. Last chance, Stu Online at £700. 5064. Lot number 59. The Motor Owner Goddess, my Mappin and Web. And interest to start me here, 500, 550, 550 only, 550. Sitting here with me at 550, go 6 now. 550, will you bid me 6? 6 is bid in the room at 600. 600 I have, 650 in front of you. 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000. 1,000 is bid at 1,000, at 1,000. In the middle there at 1,000. Against you near me at 1,000. Are we all done at 1,000? Against you all at 1,000. It is yours. 783, thank you. Lot 60 now, the Warden of the Cinque Ports. It is the ceremonial pennant previously fitted to Right Honourable Winston Churchill's ministerial Humber Pullman during his post-war term in the 50s. And let me start this with interest that brings me in here. 5,000, 55, 6,000, 6,500 now. 6,500 we are at 6,500. At the desk here, 6,500. At 6,500, 7,000 is bid there. 7,000. Live on the phone at 7,000. Will you bid me more now? 7,000. You're coming through at £7,000 is the bid at 7,000. Nearly said it. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 we are. 8,000. 8,000. Bid is there at £8,000 now we are. At 8,000. 8,500 now. 85. They're back in at 8,500. At 8,500. 9,000. 9,000 it is. With the cigar, of course, at 9,000. 9,000 we are at 9,000. Close but no cigar. 9,000 we have there at 9,000. That's the bid at 9,000. It's not yours at 9,000. That's the bid at 9,000 and going. No regrets anywhere else at 9,000. Your bidder, Richard, 5066. Thank you. 9,000. Lot number 61. Silver Ghost type. Replica mascot there. Opening it up here. What should we say? Someone put me in 1,000. Could I say 1,000? Start me. 1,000. Will you have a bid of 1,000, please? One bid, please. Will you start me at 1,000? Looking for 1,000. Do I have 1,000? Start me. 1,000 is bid. Thank you. Thank you, Guy. 1,000 I have already at 1,000. 1,000 is bid there. Bids on the phone at 1,000 and selling at 1,000. Go 1,100 now. Bids there at 1,000 and going. At £1,000 I have. Anyone else waiting at 1,000? Another please at 1,000. Will you bid me more, please? 1,000 is bid and going. 1,000 now. 5053. That's yours. Lot number 62. Experimental prototype mascot for Bentley. Showing on your screens. There it is, and let's start this here, 500, 550 now, 550 we are, 550 go 6, 550 will you bid me 6 please, 550, 600 comes in online at £600 I have, £600, £600, 600 is selling at 600 go 50, 600 the bid there at 600, is there any more at 600 now? 600, there's my bid at 600, I can and will sell for 600, no one else waiting at 600 and going now, 6 it is. 600 for 5019 on that occasion. Lot 63, the Siamese Tiger mascot by Bera, together with the books there. And let's open this up here. 550, 650. £650 now, 650, will you bid me 7? 650, bid me 7 now, 650, 650. Another please, 650. You're all sure at 650 now, 700 comes in, 700, 750 at the back, thank you, 750, 800, 800 now, 800 here, 850 there, at 850. Against you online, at 850 we have. Against the online bidder, it's 850 at the back of the room. 900. 950. Not yours, Internet. 950 is at the back of the room at 950. At 950. Are we all done at 950? At 950 now and going at £950. Are we all sure at 950? Last call to the room at 950. Sir, that's yours. May I see the number? 515. Thank you. Lot number 64, the Eagle mascot this time. 150 starts me. 150 for the mascot. 150. For the Eagle at 150 is more, at 150. Will you bid me 150 for this one? 150, can I take a bid at 150, please? 150, who bids me? 100 then for the Eagle. 100, may I say? 100 anywhere? No interest for the Eagle at £100. You sure? 80 then, quickly at 80. Last chance to the room at 80. No one would an Eagle at £80. Not yours, Guy, at £80, all done. No interest. 80 comes in online at 80 and we're selling. At £80 and going. At £80 we are. 6002, that's yours for 80. Lot number 65, the replica Crouching Indian Scout. There he is, looking at the horizon, and 150 starts me. 150, 150, 150, 150 to start me. 150. Bid me, please. 150 anymore. 150 at 150, at 150. You all sure? 150. 100 then. 100 only for this one. 100. Bid me, please. Can I say 100 somewhere? 100 is 80 is bid now. 80 I have down here. I'll take that at 80 and going. At £80 now. At £80 you're all sure at 80 and going. Same bid, same price as the last. 6002. Lot 66. And L'Enfant à l'Escargot. There he is. And Sarrazin retail by Hermes, and we will open this here, 3,000, 32, 35, 3,800, 4,000, 4,000, 4,200 now, 42, 42 I have here, 42, 42, will you bid me more now, 42, 42, it's against the room at 4,200, bid me now please, at 4,200, at 4,200, 4,200, can I say 5 now, 4,200, will you bid me 5, 4,200, is the more from the room at 4,200 now, bid me please, 4,200, against the room at 4,200 I have not, at 4,200, 42, 42, can I say 5 quickly? At 42, you all sure? Against the room at 4,200. 4,200. Come and see us afterwards on that one. It's not quite enough. Lot number 67. The Vigie, the Pathfinder. And we'll start this to open, let's say 750 now. 750. 750 for this one. 750 bid me please. 750 can I say? 750. 750 will you bid me now? 750. 750. 800 thank you. 800. Go 50. 800 go 50. 800 will you go 50 now? 800 bid me please at 800. Against the room here at £800. Anyone else coming in at 800 now? At 800. Any interest at 800? Against the room? Against the onlines? Against the phones? No offers of 800? You sure? At 800. Last call to you all at 800. 800 it is. As before, lot 68 now. The Phantom 3 Spirit of Ecstasy, and bids come through here already, saving some time. I already have 160, 70, 80 pounds on the book at 180 pounds. The bid is here with me at 180. Should I sell it for that at 180? 180 this time we are at 180, go 90. 180, go 90. 180 is here, go 90. 90 comes in. With 200 I have against you online. 200 is my bid at the desk at 200. 200, go 20. 200 is my bid at 200, go 20. 220, 250. 250 I have. Still mine at 250, go 80. Against you online, 250 I have, go 80. 250 pounds. It's my bidder, 250. Against you online, 250 is the bid. You want to go 80. 250. Save some time at 250. Are you all sure at 250? Against you online for 250. Selling at 250. 250 it is. The paddle is an absentee bid. The number is 5079. Lot 69, the Faucon, and there it is, Lalique. And we will open this at £500, 500, 550, 600, 650 now, 650. At 650. 650, bid me more now, 650, 700, 750. 750 going on at 750 now, at 750. For this one at 750, may I take another bid, please? 750. At 750, all sure, at 750. At 750, is there any more at 750? You have 800 came in down here. 800, thank you, at 800. That's with one of the aggregators at 800 now. 850 I have against them, though. 850. 850, would you like more? At 850. Against them at 850. The bid is now here at 850. 900 is bid. 950. 950. Against them at 950 now. At 950. You sure at 950? Against you all at £950 then. 950. Against you down here at 950. Is there any more at 950? At 950, 1,000 is bid there at 1,000. Down here with the aggregator at £1,000 is bid down here and going. That one's yours. Which paddle do we use for that? 88. Thank you very much. 88. Western Rolls-Royce Fantasia. Lot 70 is withdrawn. Lot 71 we move straight to lot 71. The Rolls-Royce Fantasia, there it is. And opening bid is £100 on the book here. 100 I have as an opening bid this time. 100, 110. 110 I have down here at 110. 110 is the bid here, right in front of me at 110. Should I sell it for that at 110 only? At 110. 110, will you bid me please at 110? The bid is opening there on the corner there at 110. I can and will sell. No regrets for the Rolls-Royce Fantasia at 110. Last chance to you all at 110. 512 is the paddle for 110. Lot 72, Fazal. Rolls-Royce 20. Deluxe leather-bound edition for Dr. Robin Barnard, a friend of John Fazal's, and we will open that already with bids here. They take it to 280. 280 I have on my book here, £280 for this one. 280, will you bid me more now? 300, 320. 350 is bid there, 350 and ahead of the online. 350 I have with you guys, 350, we're live on the phone, 380. 380, will you go for? 380 we have. 400, thank you, Guy. No one can say you weren't clear. 400 we have there. 400 is the bid. 420 against you, though. 420. 420, will you go 50? Seems like a no. 420 we have down here. 420. 420 is the offer at 420. Is there any more? Last chance. Very nice hardbound edition there at £420. No regrets, Guy. 420. Last chance at 420 and going. 420 it is. Paddle is 5064. Lot number 73 now. Car Illustrated. Bids coming through here already. And 650, 700 puts it in the market here at 700. We're selling at 700. Bids down here at 700 and going. 700 less than any more. 700, 750 comes in online. 800 now. 800 with me. 800 would you go 50. 800 now. 850. 850 I have. 900 now mine. At 900. Against you online. 900 is down here. At 900 go 50. 900, 950, 1,000. 1,000 I have ahead of you at 1,000. Would you like 11? 1,000 is the bid here. Against you here and against you here. 1,100 now. You're there. Ahead of the online. 1,100 is on the telephone. Go 12. 1,100. That's yours, Guy. This time we're 1,200 online. 1,300 it is. 1,300 now. Telephone has it. 1,300 we are. Online seems to have gone quiet. 1,300 the bid this time at 1,300. Anyone else waiting at 1,300 now? 1,300. 1,300 you're sure. Guy's bidder has this one at 1,300 and selling. 1,300. Last call online. Yours, Guy, 5053, thank you, for 1,300. Lot 74, picnic set for 4, there it is, and bids come through here already. 100 I have on my book at 100. 100 is the offer here at 100. I'll sell for that, 110, 120, 130, 140. 150 is I'm out at 150. We're in the room. Nice to see you, sir. 150 I have. 150 is in my room at 150. Ahead of the online. We're 150. 180 now. He's gone up to 180. Sorry about that, sir. You owned it for a moment there. 180 is bid now. 180 pounds. 100, 200 you've got now. You've got another internet. 200 I've got ahead of you, I think, this time at 200. We're all in order. 220 now. On we go at 220. 220 the bid now. 220 go 50. 250. 250. At 250 it is at 250 now. At 250, will you bid me more? 250, 280 you have. 280 with the internet, 280. At 280. That's the bid at 280. Let's say 3. 280 now. All done. 280 seems to be the bid. Final resting point at £280. Are we all sure? Last chance and going. I don't know the number though. That's 77, is it? Okay. 280. Another new way of bidding. Lot number 75. 4 items of pre-war luggage. There they are. And let's start this. What should we say? 150, please, for these. 150. Can I say to open the luggage, please? 150. 150. We start with on luggage. 150. Can I say somewhere? 150. 150. Will you bid me, please? 150. 150 for these at 150. Is there any more at 150? 100 then. 100 for these. 100. You're all sure? Against you all at 100 for the luggage. 100 is bid. Online comes in at 100 and going at 100. There's the bid at 100 now. 100. The bid is here. Online at 100 and selling for 100. You're all sure at 100. Last chance to you all at 100. Fair warning to you all at 100 and going. 100, 50764. Lot number 76 now. A leather case set of 3 glass drinks. There it is. And this one will open with silver sterling caps. Asprey of London retailed. 650 starts it. 650, 650, 650 it is. At 650 now, 650, will you bid me more? 650, you're bidding. 650, 700 comes in online. 700 I have at 700, selling at 700, less them offered more. 700, fill them up and take them on the car on Sunday. 700 we have here at 700. Was there another bid at 700? You all sure at 700? Last chance for you, I have you there at 700 and going. 5064 we are for 700. Lot number 77, Coracle picnic set. It is for 4 persons. And Scott and Sons, circa 1905. We will open this time 15, 16, £1,700 now. £1,700, £1,700, will you bid me more? 17, 17, could I say 1,700? Go 18, 1,700, will you bid me 1,800 now? At 1,700, may I bid another, please? 1,700 only, at 1,700. Against you all at 1,700. Was there any interest at 1,700? At 1,700. At 1,700. Any interest at 1,700? You sure? At 1,700. Quiet on this one at 1,700. No regrets at £1,700. Last chance to you all at 1,700. 1,700 it is. Not quite enough there. Come and see us afterwards on that. Well, I haven't checked the weather report yet, but you might just need one of these over the weekend. Let's start already. I've got £100 offered on this one. £100 it is at £100. Will you bid me more? 100. The bid is here at 100 with the absentee at 100. 110, 120. 120 is mine, sale 120, you're bidding at 120. 120, 130, 140. I'll be with you in a second, Paul. 140 now. 150, 160. 160 we are now. 160, 170, 180. 180. 190, 200. 220. 220 is on the line. Now you can come in if you want at 220. 220 is a bid at 220. What do we say, Paul? 220. 250 will be next, actually, but 220 we are. 250, there we go. 250 is bid, thank you, Paul. Paul Darville, head of Europe for us at £250. There's the bid at £250. 280, they're back with you at 280. 280. £280. 280, there we are. 280. No more? £300 is bid now. 300 goes back to Paul this time at 300. 300. 300. 320 straight back at you. I have a feeling I know what happens here. 320 we are now. Yes, thought he might be. 320 is the bid there. 320. Anyone else want to come in at £320? Save it for later. There's a few more coats to come at 320. All going 320. 5064 on that occasion. Lot number 79 now. Spirit of Ecstasy display statue. There it is. And let's start this. £300, can I say? You switching? £300, can I say £300? £300 to start me. Somebody bid me £300. £300. £300 for this. £300. No, I need a little bit more than that. £300. £200 then. £200 will you start me? £200. £200. £200 is bid. £200. There's the bid. Imagine how big the car is if the mascot's this big. £200 we are at £200. £200 is bid at 200. Is there any more at 200? At 200. Offer to my left at 200. Selling. 220, thank you then. 220 is bid. 250, sir? No. 220. Nearer to me at £220. 250, new place. See you there, sir. £250 at £250. 250. I have in my room now. 250 against you online. 250 is the bid. At 250. 280, they're back, sir. Can I say 3? Yeah, absolutely. £300. Looks good. £300. £300. There's the bid in my room at £300. £300. In my room at £300. £320. No, £320. Well, it was brief, but it was fun, sir. £320. There you go. You owned it for a moment. Would have looked great on your de Dion Bouton, sir. £320. You're all done at £320 and going. Last chance. £320 we are. Lot that goes to paddle 5090. Lot number 80, period motoring wear. And photo of a Peep car, I believe, as well in this lot. Yes? Well, if you happen to like Peep cars, we've just found one in Europe in its original ownership since 1904, which will be offered in our Paris sale in, what's the date? 3rd of February. 3rd of February. And some other wonderful veteran machines as well, which literally straight out of barn fresh cars. Lot number 80, period motoring wear, including the Peep photo, and bids take me through right to 180. I have 180 on my book at 180. The bid is with me at 180 this time. I have 180, go 90, 190 now. I have 190 now, 190. Go 200 then. 200 is bid, 200, 220. 220 I have this time at 220. Bids with me at 220. 220 I had ahead of you, 220. Still mine at 220. 220 would you like 50? 220 go 50. 250 I have here, 280 I'm ahead of both of you. 280 now. 280, would you want 3? 280, 300, 320. 320 and against you all now. 320. Still my bid. I hold it at £320. If you want another 350, they're back in at 350. Now I'm off the book at 350. The bid's there, Paul. You coming back? 350 is mine. 350 then, nearly. 350, that's the one. We'll get you one yet, don't worry. £350, there's the bid at 350 with the onlines at 350 and selling at 350, you're short. 5064, thank you. Lot number 81, through on the telephones again. Bugatti Decanter by Rudspeed, there it is. And what should we say here? 250 to start it, 250. Bid me 250, 250. 250 we have, 250. 250, is there any bid of 250? Can I say 250? 250, at 250, 250, 280 is bid now. 280 I have bid. At 280 now, 280. 300. 300, the offer at 300 now. 300 against you online at 300 now. And waiting at 300 was the 20 at 300. Bids down here at 300. Is there any more at 300 now? At 300. 320. 320, we're selling at 320. The bid is there, £320 now. At £320. At 320. 350. 350 now. Against you at 350. 350 against you online at 350. The bid at 350. At 350. Against the onlines, we have £350. Are you all sure at 350? At £350. Against you online, last chance at 350. Last chance at £350 and going. Fair warning to you all at 350. 80 with the hammer. 80 with the hammer. I'll keep that in at 380. 380, it took that, 380. We have your bid there at 380. Against you in the room then. 380, it's still open at 380. 380 is the more. At 380. Last chance then at 380, and we've got it. 380 goes to 5090. Got it. Lot number 82 now. Bone China Rolls-Royce Silver goes best piece by Coalport. And the plate as well there. Let's open this. 150, can I say somewhere? 150 was there? 150, can I start, please? 150. At 150 for this one, at 150. Who bids me for 150? Against your line, against the app, wherever you may be bidding today. 150, can I say to start? 150. 100 then. 100 for these pieces, 100, do I say, for the Rolls-Royce lot? 100 to start. 100. Any bids? 100. 100 is bid now. 100 and going at 100. Bids down here at 100. Selling at 100. Go 10 quickly if it helps anyone. But 100. 110. Right at the back at 110. Against you online, the bid is in my room here at 110. Would you like 20 online? It's 110 right at the back there at 110. Selling for £110 unless I'm offered more at 110. Last chance at 110. Yours, sir. Good to see you. 790, 110. Lot number 83, ceramic bonbon jars, and as motor cars, there they all are. Just like that. What should we say? 150 to start these. 150, can I say somewhere? 150, anywhere? 150. Put me in. 150, surely, ladies and gentlemen, for these. 150, 50 piece at 150. At 150, who will bid me 150? 150, can I say somewhere? 100 then. 100, will you bid me? 100 right at the back at 100 and going. At £100. There they are at 100. 100 is bid at 100. You're coming in. 110 I have online. 120. 130. Down here at 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 220. 250. 250 at the back then, 250. Against you down here, sir, it's 250, and against you online at £250 we are now. At 250, you're sure at 250 and going? 790 we were, yes, thank you. 250, lot 84 now, aerial motorcycles, and it's the cocktail sticks. Very nice indeed these are. And 220 starts me on them, 220. Can we move, advance the screen? Yeah, there we are. Show everyone what they look like. There they are. 220 starts me, 220. Down at the desk here at 220, go 50. 220. Who will go 50 for these at 220? For the aerial cocktail sticks at 220. Is there another bid, please? 220 now. Bid me, please. 220. You're sure? No interest at 220? Fair warning to you all at 220. Last chance at 220. 220 it is. We'll pass that. We'll move straight along. 885. Pre-war race medals for Brooklands and Donington, and the bids come through here, 170. £170 I have here, at the desk at 170. Who bids me more? 170 is the offer at 170. Will you go 80? 170 for these at 170. Bidding here at 170 and selling unless I'm offered more, 170. 170. 180. 190. 200. 220. Thank you anyway. Good to see you, sir. 220. It's near to me at 220 and going at £220 to the absentee bidder which is paddle 5049. Lot 86 now, Royal Automobile Club, the pillbox there, and a few other things. Cards, all sorts of stuff in there. And 150 to put these in. 150, can I say to open it? 150. 150, bid me please, surely. 150, can I say? 150. 150, will you bid me please at 150? At 150. Any more at 150, surely. 150, 100 then. 100 for these. 100. 100, 150, where are we? 100 is bid. 110? 110 is bid there. 110 ahead of the online. I had it in the room first. 110 is bid there. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. Nope, thank you, sir. 160 right here online at 160 against the front row at 160. You're sure at 160. At 160. All done at 160. 5104 is the paddle on that occasion, 160. Lot number 85 and 3 pairs Bentley cufflinks. And we'll start these 150 for these, 150. 150 for the Bentley cufflinks, surely, ladies and gentlemen. 150, can I say? 150. 150. 150, may I say? 150 for these. 150. More interested in 150. 100 then. 100. 100 for them. Haven't got one of these anymore, have you? 100. 100 it is, right in front of me at 100 and going at 100. Nice souvenir nonetheless at 100 and selling at 100. 508, thank you. 100. Lot number 88, sheepskin coat to suit veteran motorist. Very nice indeed. And 150 starts me on this. 150 here, 150, 150 at 150 only at 150. 150, bid me please 150 now. 150 I have. Online has it at 150 and selling at 150 now. 150, will you bid me more? 150. 150, you take another bid please at 150. 150. Any interest at 150? It's selling at 160 now. 160, new place at 160. 170. 170 I have now. Still with the onlines, 170 is bid here on the screen. 180 now. 180 now. 190. 190 and on we go at 190. Anything else down here? 190 is the bid, but we hold at 190. 190. At 190. 190 pounds. You all sure at 190 and going? Fair warning, Paul. No, didn't need this. 190 it is, 5064 for 190. Lot number 89, benzene for Telsch. And 250 starts me this, 250. I put this one in at 250 anywhere, 250. 250, will you bid me please? 250. 250, can I say? 250. Any interest at 250? 200 then. 200 please, at 200. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, at 200. Will you bid me, please? £200 now. Against you all at 200. 150 final time at 150. 150's bid. I have 150 there. Do you want 60, sir? 60. 70, 80, 90, 200, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320. Where were you? It's 320 now. 350. Isn't that always the case? 350 we are now. No, 350 then. To my left at £350 and going at 350. There you are at 350 and selling. Thank you, Bob. 782. Nice to see you. Where were we? Where did we finish up? 350, I think. 90 we are. Fire mark there for car in general. And 320, 50, 50, 80 now. £380 we have. £380 at 380. Will you bid me, please? At 380. At 380, bid me. At 380. At 380, at 380. Any offers at 380? At 380. Bid me, please. No interest at 380. Coming in at £380. We tried at 3. Would 3 help anyone? No? No interest at 3? You sure? We'll move along. Lot 91 now. Bartholomew's case there, and bids come through here already. I have straight in 320, 350, 380, 400 now is bid on my book at 400. The bid's with me at 400 and selling unless I'm offered more. 400. Here's my bid at 400 and going at 400. Any more at 400 now? At 400, we're all sure at 400. Of course at 400. Last chance at 400 and selling. 400 it is. The paddle is 5088. Lot number 92 now, Bentley decanter by Rudd Speed. There it is. Bids coming straight in here. 750, 800 now, already at 800 now. The bid is with me at 800 and going. At £800 is bid with me. Here we are at £800. Will you bid me another? At £800, at 850, 900. 900 my bid against you online. 900 is here. 900, will you bid me 50? 900 I have at 900. 900. My offer of 900 and selling at 900 unless I'm offered more at 900. Last chance, of course, at 900. 900 it is. The paddle is 355. Lot number 93, combination blanket and footmuff. There it is. And opening this up, we'll start here. 200. Somebody put me in at 200. 200, can I say it? 200. 200 to start me. 200. Will you give me 200 to start? 200. Open me up, please. 200, can I say? 200. 200 bid? 200 bid with you, Paul, at 200. To my right, then, at 200. 200, keep you warm on Sunday at 200. At 200. Any more at 200. All on against you, 200. It's selling down here at 200. That's the offer at 200 now, at 200. Last chance for you all at 200. Yours, Paul. Got one, finally. Number, please, Paul. Can we see the number? 5074. Lot 94, one of these beautiful 1/8 scale Model A Fords in silver and gold, and bids take me through already 15, 16, 17, 1800, 1900, 2000 is bid already at 2000. 2000 the bid here at my desk at 200. At 200, I have the bid here at 200 now. 2200, 2500, 2500 still mine at 2500 with the absentee at 2500. Against you online at 2500 we are at 2500. Selling all the way at 2500 this time. 2800, 3000 now. 3000, 3000. It's here at 3000. 3000 still going at 3000. Against you online wherever you may be. 3200, 3500, 3500 now. 3500 go 8. 3800, 4000. 4000 mine at 4000 this time. 42, 45. 48, 5,000. 5,000 is my offer at 5,000. Will you bid me another, please, online? 5,000. I hold the bid here at 5,000. Go 55. At 5,000, 5,000. At 5,000. We're here at £5,000. Selling all the way in against you online at 5,000. My bidder at 5,000. Selling. 5,000 it is. The paddle is 5052. Lot 95. Aviation dinner plates, and there they all are, the series, and 600 starts me, 600, 650, 650 please, 650, go 7, 650 I am, 650, go 7 please, 650 pounds, 700 down here, 700, got you at 700, 700 is the bid at 700 with the internet, at 700, you coming in Richard, 700 is here, 700 the bid at 700, 750 new place, at 750, against you down here, 750, selling all the way at 750 now, 800 they're back in at 800, lots of different ways to bid these days, 800, 850, 850, 850, 900, 950. 1,000. 11. 12. 13. 13, with the telephone at 1,300, going all the way at 1,300. 1,300, are we out down there? 1,300. Goes to the telephone at 1,300 unless I have another offer. 1,300, there's the bid at 1,300. Are you all sure at 1,300? Yours, Richard, 5043. Lot number 96 now, and the porcelain plates, the Paris series this time for ballooning there. Interest comes straight through. £800 I have already on my book at £800 and selling. At £800 unless I'm offered more. 800, bid me now. 800, 800, 850, 900. 950, 1,000. 1,100, 1,200. 1,300, 1,400. 1,500, 1,600. 1,600, still mine at 1,600. At 1,600, will you bid me more? 1,600 now. Mine at 1,600 and selling at 1,600. At 1,600. Against you down here at 1,600. If there's not a better bid at 1,600, I will sell for £1,600. Last chance. 1,600 it is. Paddle is 5073. Lot number 97 now, and we move on to the models this time. Scratch-built model of 1923, Aston Martin Razorblade. There it is. Bids come straight in here. I have 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. £1,600 is bid with me already at £1,600. It's on my book at £1,600, at 16 now. Selling at 16 unless I'm offered more. £1,600 now, at £1,600. At 16, my bidder at £1,600. At 16, are you all sure? At 1,600, 1,700 now. 17 comes in online, 1,800 now. 1,800 we have at 1,800. 1,800 now. 1,800 now. 1,800. Against you online at 1,800. Will you go 19? 1,800 here at 1,800. Any more at 1,800. Last chance you all at 1,800. Fair warning, £1,800 we are. 1,800. Paddle is 5041 on that occasion. Lot number 98, the Sunbeam TT race car, and opening this up, 13, 14, 1,500 now, 1,500, 1,500 we are at 1,500, at 1,500 now, 1,500, 1,500, bid me please, 1,500. Will you bid me please at 1,500 now? 1,500, can I take another one at 1,500, at 1,500. Are we sure? 1,500, against the room this time, 1,500. Any more at 1,500? Last call to you all at 15. Not enough there, I'm afraid. Come and see us afterwards on that, if you happen to own a 1914 Sunbeam TT. 99 we are, 1/8 scale, Targa Florio winning Mercedes car. Bids coming through here already. I have 2,000 straight away, 2,000 on my book at 2,000. Will you bid me more? 2,000. Bid is here with me at 2,000, selling at 2,000. We're at the desk at 2,000. 22, 25 comes in, 25 now. 25, I hold the absentee at 2,500. Will you bid me 8? 2,500 is the bid at 2,500. Bid me 8 now. 2,500. Holding the bid with the absentee here, 2,500. Against you online, it's 2,500. Here's the bid at 2,500. Is there any more? At 2,500. You're sure at 2,500 and going 2,800 now. I'm out. 2,800. The bid is here at 2,800. 2,800 with the online at 2,800. Bidding now at 2,800. 5027 is the paddle on that occasion for 2,800. Lot number 100. Lot number 100, the 14 Vauxhall A or D type. There it is. And let's start that at 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. 1,100 we have over there. 12. 1250 is bid to my right at 1250. That's an Elvis, isn't it? 1250 at 1250 at 1250. Good grief, 1250. You're all muddled. 1,300 I have online, I'm afraid. 1,300. 1,350 we are. 1,350. Now I've got to remember what one of those is. 1,350. 1,350. Over to my right. You've got 1,400 anywhere. 1,400. 1,500, that's an alpha. We're all right now. 1,500, over to my right at 1,500 now. At 1,500. Against you online at 1,500. At 15. 1,600. 1,600. That's an alpha as well. 1,600. It's a GT at 1,600. Fair enough? Yeah? 1,600. No, 1,600. There's the bid at 16. With the online at 16. Lots of sport here at $1,600. Pounds even. All right. 1,600 we are. 16. Paddle goes to 5080. Lot number 101. Vauxhall again, Tourist Trophy RAC one, there it is, and let's start this. 850, 850 it is, at 850 bid me 9 now. 850 will you bid me 9 for this one, 850. Against the room at 850, can I say 9? 9 right at the back at 900, ahead of the internet. 900, good to see you there. 900 is the bid, 950. 1,000 may I say, it's 950 here. 1,000, 1,000 is bid now. 1,000, 1,100. Online has it at 1,100 this time, at 1,100. 1,100, 1,200, 1,200. Ahead of the net that time, 1,200. The bid is in the room this time at 12, 13. Nope, 1,300. There's the bid online at 1,300. There's 2 onlines, actually, I think we've got there. 1,300 it is, and against you at the back of the room at 1,300 now. At £1,300. All sure, 1,300. Fair warning down here. Fair warning at the back at 1,300. Last call. 14. 1,400 has gone at 14 now. They're back in. Gave you time to think at the back as well. 1,400 we are. 1,500 they're back at 1,500. 1,500 on it goes at 1,500 now. 1,500. 1,500 is there any more at 15? 1,500 now. At 1,500 is there any more at 1,500? 15 all done and selling for 1,500. 5080 is the paddle for 1,500. Lot 102. There are late bids coming in here, and already for the GN Spider I have bids of 11, 12, 13, 1400 is bid at 1400 with the book here at 1400 with the late bids at 1400, 1400 and selling at 1400 here. 1400 is my bidder at 1400 and going at 1400. Any more at 1400? Are you sure at 1400 now? 1400. My offer is 1400 and selling. 1400 it is. 1500. Sorry, I'm ahead of you. You have it 1500. Then your bid at 1500. Got it at 1500. I had a late bid, you had a late bid. 1500 is yours though, and that does outdo my absentee. So 1500 is there, going to 5080 for 1500. 5080, lot 103. We move on to the child's cars, the buggy, cycle, trailer, I believe 1930s. I have a small bid of 100 that starts me here, and I'll sell for that unless I'm offered more for 100. 100 is bid here, 100. That's my offer at 100 and going. At 100, unless I'm offered more. The bid is here with me for 100. At 100 all sure and going at 100. 100. Lot the paddle is 5076. Lot 104. The veteran-style child's car by Trang, 1960s, and bids come here again. 160 I have on the book here, 160. 160 is bid with me, go 70, 160 I have. 160 is my bidder at 160, 170 I have here, 180, 190, 200 here. Would you like 20, sir? 200, 220, 220 is there. Ahead of you here, ahead of you here. Bid is in the room at 220. At 220, is there any more? At 220, 250, 250, sir. Would you like another? 260, he says. 260, since you're in the room, so you've made all the effort to come here. Why not? 260. I'm going to call 280 as the next bid, though. Can we call 280 as the next bid? 260 is here. 280 is bid there. I'm going to have to say 300, sir, as the next to round it up. 300. You're back in at 300. Thank you, sir. 300 is there, and 20 will be next at 300. There's your offer at 300. 320 I now have, sir. 320. 50 is next this time at 320. 350. I knew you had it into the 350. I should never have let you in with that early one. 350, we are there at 350. Shame on me. 350, there's the bid at 350. Can we say 80 down here? 350 we have in the back of the room at 350. Any more at 350 pounds? All sure at 350. Last chance at 350 pounds and going. It is yours, sir. I can see the number, please. 791, thank you, for 350. Vintage style, single seat, child's pedal car, Scandinavian, Jacob. And where should we start this? £300. You never know when you might need one of these, Jacob. £300 at £300. Sooner than you think. £300 at £300. We have bid already at 300. The offer's down here at 300. Can I say 20 somewhere? 300's offered at 300. At 300. Is there any more at 300? Bid is with me at 300 and going. At 300, you're sure. At 300 and selling. 300, fair warning to you all at 300. 300 it is, the paddle 5076, lot number 106. Joca, the French one this time, we have bids of 400 straight away. At 400 is bid on my book, saving some time. We have 400 already bid and going at 400. Bid is with me at 400. At 400, are you all sure? 420, 450, 450 and going on at 450. At 450, bid is here at 450. At 450, 480, 500 now. 500 bid with me at 550. At 500 against the online. 550 will be next. 500 I have bid at the desk here at 500. Another bid, please, at 500. Are you sure at 500? Any more at 500 now? 500. Holding the bid at 500 and going. Against you last time online. 550, they're back in at 550, and I'm out at 550. 5095 is the paddle for 550. Lot number 107 now. The monoplane, British 1930s, we think. 800 is bid already on the book here. 800 I have, saving some time. 800's here. At 800 for the monoplane, 850, 900. 900 now, 950, 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 now, I'm out at 1,100. Bids at the back at 1,100 and going. At 1,100, at 1,100. 1,100, you got one as well. 12 down here, 1,200. 13. 1,400. 1,500. 1,500 in my room. 1,600. I'm sorry, sir. 1,600 is my job. 1,600 down here at 1,600 here we have at 1,600 and going. At 1,600 with the internet bid. 17? 17, they're back in. 1,700. Back at the room we are at 1,700. 1,800. I don't know to trust you now, sir. I don't know. I can't read you now. 1,800 we've got at 1,800 now. Do you want 19? Why don't you say 2, sir, and that might just put them off completely. 1,800 we have here at 1,800. 1,800. Enjoy yourself this weekend, sir. At 1,800 we have. 1,800. 1,800. All done. No more at the back at 1,800? Nope. Will you be on the Renault, sir, at 1,800? Yeah? Good, enjoy it. 1,800. The paddle is 77. Lot number 108, the Thistle Charles car. There we are. Lots of bids coming through here already. And 700's bid already here on my book at 700 for this one. 700 I have at 700. My bidder is 700. 700. 700, will you bid me 50? 700. It's going at 700 unless I'm offered more. 700, 750, 800 now. 800 now. Go 50. 800 we are this time at 800. Go 50. At 800, go 50. At 800, will you go 50, please? At 800 now. 800 and going at 800, all sure. Fair warning at 800. Last chance you all at 800. 800 it is. The paddle is 5075. Lot number 109, Bugatti Charles car. This time we are. Bids come straight through here, and I'm going to say 750 here. 750. At 750, will you bid me 800 now? 750 we are. Go 8. 750 only. At 750, can I say 800, please? 800's bid down here at 800. Will you go 50? 800 and selling down here at 800 anymore. 800. 800 the bid. 900. Meal, please, Paul. 900 we have down here. 950, 950, 950, we're ahead of you, I'm afraid. 950, Paul had the 950. 1,000. 1,000 is yours. 1100. 1,100. 1,100 now. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300 we have. At 1,300, go 14 now. 1,300. Bidding with Paul there at 1,300. Tis your offer. 14 comes in online at 1,400. 1,400. 1,400. 1,500. 15 I took his bid first at 15. It's ahead of you guys. The phone has it at 1,500. Be clear. At 1,500. 16. 1,800. Ahead of them. 1,800. Paul has it at 1,800 now. 1,900. 1,900 is down here. 2,000 I've got. 2,000. 22. 25. 25 to my right at 25 we are now. 25. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 we have there at 3,000. Go 32. 3,000. Paul has it at £3,000 now. £3,000. 32. 3,500. Sian Gare. 3,500 we have. 3,500 is the more. No more. Yes, please. 3,800. 3,800. 4,000. 'Is it going to work? 4,000 we have. Catramil there at 4,000. Internet bid, 42. No, it isn't. 42. On we go. 4,200. We are at least out down here, if that helps you. One of them's bailed out. At 4,200 we are. 4,500 now. 4,500. To my right at 4,500 now. At 4,500, go 48 now. 4,500. 4,500 we are. 4,800. No more? Okay, 4,800, then there's the bid at 4,800. Thank your bidder there, 4,800. 4,800. The paddle is 5057. I must have missed the Sarum notice that said it was made of gold. There we go, 1100, 110, perhaps not. Lot 110 now, with the Itala type, believed Italian, 1920s. Bids come straight through. I have 750 on my book at 750. My bid is 750. Should I sell it for that at 750 or bid me more? 750 it is. Very nice thing this at 750. Any more at 750, 800, 850, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100. 12. Now I'm out at 1,200. We're in my room at 1,200. 1,200, that's yours at 1,200. Unless I'm offered more at 1,200, we're going at 1,200 and selling. 1,200, it's yours, sir. 518, very nice to see you. Lot, I do like your Darac, so 111 we are now. And this one I can open with 800 on my book at 800. Will you bid me more than that at 800? The bid is here at 800. At 800. Will you bid me more at 800? At 800. 850 comes in online at 850. 900 now. 900 we are at 900. 900 going on at 900. Will you bid me more now? 900. Against the bid at 900 now. Bid me please at 900. 900. You all sure? It's 900 this time. 950 we are online at 950 and selling at 950 unless I'm offered more. 950. There's the bid at 950. You all sure at 950 and going? 950. Online has it 5095 for 950. Lot number 112, the GN this time. Bids are here 950 and selling at 950. My bidder at 950. Go 1,000. 950 is mine. 950 it is at 950. 950. Are you all sure at 950? Will you go 1,000? 950. The bid is here at 950. Selling all the way at 950. At 950, you sure at 950? All done. Fair warning. 950. 950 it is. Paddle is 5076. Lot number 113 we are. Renault Type this time. 1,000 is bid with me on this one. 1,000. The bid, saving some time. 1,000 is bid. 1,000. 1,000. Go 1,100 please. 1,000 we are. At 1,000. Any more at 1,000 this time? At 1,000. You're sure at 1,000 and selling? £1,000 is going. 1,000 it is. 5076. Lot number 114. Triang this time. And 1920s this one, we believe, and we can start with interest here. 950 is bid on my book at 950, and I sell for that unless I'm offered more. 950. We're here at 950. Will you bid me 1,000 at 950? 950 is the offer at 950. 950 all done. Fair warning to you all at 950 and going. 950 it is. Paddle is 5076. Lot number 115 now. Early Charles Pello car, there it is, and we'll start that with 900 is on my book, and I'll sell for that unless I'm offered more at 900. The bid is here at 900 with me at 900. Absentee holds it at 900. Bid me more now, please, if you wish. 900. My offer at 900 and going. 900. Last chance for you all at 900. 900 it is. Paddle is 5076 as before. Lot 116 now. Lions Brothers this time. And the bids take me as far as 1,000 on this one, at 1,000. At 1,000, 1,100 please, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 I have, go 12, 1,100, go 12 please. At 1,100, 1,200, 1,200 I have now, go 13. 1,200 it is, go 13 please. 1,200 now. At 1,200, all short, 1,200. £1,200. Last chance at 12. Just short on that one, I'm afraid. Come and see us afterwards. And 117, Circle of Motorists, 19th century motorist certificate. And there it is. 100 is bid at 100 here. At the desk at 100 it is. 100 now. 100. Will you bid me more? 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. 170 at the back, at 170 there. £170 is bid at £170. It's yours at 170. Anyone else coming in at 170 now? Right at the back at £170 and selling at 170. 779. A very appropriate purchase, I would say, for 170. Could start your own one, I think, perhaps. And lot number 118, Gardner this time. Watercolour illustrations of the London to Brighton run. 150 for these. 150, someone put me in at 150 is bid at 150. I have 150 there to my left at 150. Is there any more? 150. 150. Sue Clark, are you bidding or are you waving? 150 at 150. At 150. At 150. 150, you should know better at 150. 150, is there any more at 150? All done. At 150, last chance and going. Yours, 510 for 150. Lot number 19, Peldu. And also the clock in there, or What's that? Very nice illustration. Should have gone to Specsavers or something like that. I think it was Bernard Holmes' quote when they asked for a commentary on that particular illustration a few years ago on a rally with the Veteran Car Club. We'll start this with 150. 150, can I say, for these? 150, bid me please. 150 at 150. 150 for the pair of them at 150. 150, will you bid me please? 150. 150 only. 100 then. 100 do we have in the room at 100, please? 100, no interest at 100, you sure? At 100 only. At 100. 80. 80, you sure? No interest at 180, all done. At 80 is bid. No. Pass that one. Lot number 120. Last few lots here today, and we'll take a pause after that and we'll move to the cars at 5 p.m. La Bougie Collin, spark plugs, advertising poster, there it is, and showing downstairs, I believe. Bids come straight in here. I've got to say already 250 on my book at 250. My bidder at 250, 250, will you bid me more? 250 for this one. 250, 250, 250 it is at 250, will you bid me more? 250 or sure? 250, 250, 250 and done at 250. 250 it is, goes to paddle 5004. Lot number 121, and Monteau, the 10 years of races, and 850 starts these. 850, 850, 850, 850. 850 for these. Bid me please at 850, you're sure? At £850 only, at £850. Bid me please at £850 only. At 850? At 850, you all sure at 850? Last chance at 850. 850 it is, not quite enough there. Lot 122, George Wright, 1903, Wolseley 10 horsepower. Something that we have the real thing later on for you, and we'll start this, let's say, 3,000, 32, 35, 3,800 already here at 3,800 at the desk. At 3,800, will you bid me for now? 3,800, please. At 3,800, I have. Go for 3,800 and holding it at 3,800. At 3,800, was there another? At 3,800 now. 3,800 for this piece. £4,000 there. 4,000, thank you. Right at the back at 4,000. At 4,000, 4,200 now. 42 against you at 4,200. 4,200 against you at the back there, 4,200, holding it here online at 4,200, 4,500 there, at 4,500, at 4,500, against you online at 45, we're at the back there at 4,500. Would you like aid at 4,800 if you want it? 4,800, 5,000. 55 would be next, it's 5,000 at the back. Would you like 5,500? Against them down there, it's 5,000 in the room. Let me know if there's more. 5,000, there's the bid at 5,000. It's either internet at £5,000 and going. It's yours, 790, thank you. Lot number 123. And these final two lots to benefit the West Midlands Police Heritage Project, both showing on the wall there and illustrated on your screens, showing the sunbeams at the London to Brighton run. Telephones are live and considerable interest here already. I must say straight away, 42, 45, 48, £5,000 is already offered here. 55 at the back there. 55 right at the back at 5,500. Will you bid me more? 55. We're selling it at 55 unless I'm offered more at 5,500. 5,500. 6,000 I took there. 6,000. 65. 7,000. 75. 8,000. 85. 85 is there at 85 and against you. You say no. 85 are right at the back of the room at 8,500. You coming in? 85 right there at 8,500. 9,000. 95. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000, back of the room then at 11,000. But any of the rest of you like to join in? It's 11,000, it's holding right at the back at 11,000. Either of the rest of you like to come in? It's 11,000 there. Anyone else want to come in? It's 11,000. You want to come back? It's 11,000. Thinking about it, it's 11,000 right at the back at 11,000. We're out down here. Guy, yes or no? 12. 12. 13. 13 still at the back at £13,000. He says no now. Either of you? No. No. Then 13,000. Any more down here? No. 13 right at the back then at 13,000 and selling at £13,000 for the Heritage Project at 13,000. Sir, that is yours. Thank you very much. Paddle 790 for 13,000. And the second of the Cuniers, there it is, to my right. Passage à Niveau, offered again on behalf, for sale on behalf of the West Midlands Police Heritage Project. And where should we start this one? Phones are live again. 5,000, could I say? Should we put it in at 5,000? Do you want to start at 5,000? 5,000? Somebody's bid me. 5,000. 5,000 is bid at 5,000. 6,000. 6,000. 7? 7 is bid. 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. Bidding, sir? 11,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 22,000. 22,000. 25,000. 28,000. 28,000, right at the back of the room then at 28,000. Last, second of these. A cheeky bit of 29. May I say 30, sir? 30,000. You need a better strategy than that, perhaps, Richard. We've got 30,000 here. Thank the underbidders. All for a great cause this at 30,000. And the bid is right at the back at 30,000. Guy, you're out. We're out down here at 30,000. Yours, sir. Thank you very much indeed. 779 the paddle for 30,000. Ladies and gentlemen, we will reconvene. Meet me here at 5 o'clock and we'll have some fun with the automobiles. Have a good afternoon. Go and get yourself a nice cup of tea. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bonhams. Thank you for being here this evening. Delighted to see so many friendly faces here. If you'd like to take your seats, we're just about to commence the auction. I'll give you a few announcements just to help you, guide you through the auction before we begin. If you haven't registered yet, please do go out to the desk there and get a number. It makes things a little bit easier on all of us. First of all, may I say it's a great joy to be back at Brighton and back on the London to Brighton, back here this weekend for the Golden Age sale. I can't believe we missed a year. I mean, we've all been doing it for so long. How could we possibly miss a year? Only something like we had last year could stop us. We're all back in the fray. That's great news. Thank you for coming along to Bonhams today. I know that a number of you will be on the run on the weekend. I wish you a very safe journey along the Brighton Road. And also I see a number of faces that attended the Robert Brooks Memorial yesterday. Thank you for being here for that yesterday as well. We appreciate the support. I know the family were overwhelmed by the support yesterday. It was a very memorable occasion. Before we begin, few parish notices, as Mr. Knight would say. First of all, I'm Rupert Banner. I feel like I'm a substitute auctioneer for Malcolm Barber, who they won't let out of Hong Kong for the moment, but I'm told that he'll be watching online, and we miss him and his camaraderie. I'm sure he sends his regards all to you. So I'm Rupert Banner. I've only done 25 London to Brighton runs, so I'm really very, very early in the process here. You're all much more indoctrinated than I. So the sale is going to be conducted in accordance with our terms and conditions. You'll find those on our website. You'll find them in the printed catalogue. And we do ask that you are fully conversant with them. It's a lot easier, in my experience, to read them beforehand than to guess what they say and be educated after an auction. And I'm sure that while you don't want to know this, one of those includes the buyer's premium, which we do have to remind you of, and that is as follows. The buyer's premium is 15% payable on the first £500,000 of the hammer price for each lot, and 12% on the amount by which the hammer exceeds £500,000. VAT at the standard rate is payable on the premium by all buyers unless as stated. Some lots may be subject to VAT on the hammer price. These lots will be clearly marked with a relevant symbol printed beside the lot number in the auction catalogues. Any amendments that we have to the catalogue description and information that has come to light since we published the description, we call them Sarum notices or SRNs. Those will be read out before the lot is offered. You will also find them printed on the lot, and do make yourself aware of those. There are occasionally symbols beside a lot number. Those are also explained in the catalogue on the notice to bidders. It's nice to see a number of Europeans crossing the channel to come and see us for the event as well. I do have to remind you that since the 1st of January this year, buyers who buy items at Bonhams in the UK and wish to ship them to Europe, they are responsible for the relevant import taxes in the country of their destination. The buyers also need to take into account any export or CITES licenses required. Finally, before we begin, just one aspect. We now, in the modern era, we have telephones, we have online bids, we have app bidding on the Bonhams app, our new app. There are lots of interfaces, and while there are some people who can't be here, they are still participating in the sale today, and sometimes that causes the pace of the auction to be a little slower than one might want it to be. So if it's going slower than you want it to be, I suggest you go and see one of the nice people with a glass of champagne and indulge yourself with that, and I'm sure that'll get you over the frustration that you're experiencing. There we go. No more talking from me on that topic. Let's go for the numbers and the cars. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1, lot 201, the first car of the sale today is the 1906 Stuart 7 horsepower two-seater. It is, of course, a car that was built by the Star Company of Wolverhampton, and this is a very nice example, as you can tell. Lovely original car, original coachwork, known history right back to day one. Originally a King's Lynn car, and Lots of recent work on the technical side. I hope you had a chance to view it. It really is it's a jolly little car, this. And we have interest coming through. Phones are live, and internet bids live as well, and I'm sure you want to participate in the room. I can say already, right here, we have £10,000 on the desk here at £10,000. Can I bid more than 10? Will somebody bid me 11, please? £10,000, £10,000, 10,000. I have at the desk 10,000. Can I say 11, please? 12,000, just like that. Jacob, I love your spirit. £12,000 we have there, £12,000. Then £12,000. The bid is already at £12,000. We sell it for that at 12,000. Somebody go 13. 12 I've got. 12 is bid there already at 12. Can we say 13? 12,000, or do I sell it? 12, 13,000 comes in here, 13 online, and we're selling at £13,000. Car is being sold. The Stuart has a new owner already at £13,000. Jacob against you. £15,000 is bid with Jacob now. £15,000 at 15. Against you down here at 15,000. Would you like to come in the room at 15,000? You will have to put your champagne glass down, but or you can bid with it if you like. £15,000 we have. Jacob has it at 15 now. 15,000 against you down here. Any more to come from this at 15,000? We're selling it all the way at 15,000. At 15,000 this time. Would you like to join us for the Stuart, Star-built Stuart, small chapter of the Star Company, at £15,000 and going at 15 there. We're out down here, out on the app. No one else in the room. First lot of the day, and it's going away. £15,000. Jacob, your bidder, 876. Thank you very much. Against the online, yep. Thank you. Lot number 202. Lovely 1907 Rover, first owned by Sir Francis Samuelson, later reacquired by him in 1950, and amazing history file it has on file. Lovely original car, obviously eligible, not eligible for the London to Brighton this weekend, but certainly eligible for VCC events, including the very popular Creepy Crawley run done each year, which I must say is a jolly old outing in the spring. Lot number 202. Let's start this. Can I say 10,000 again to put me in? 10,000. Somebody bid me 10. Do we have 10? 10 I've taken there. 10. That's yours at £10,000 now. At £10,000. At 10. Do you want to bid me more now? 10. There we are at £10,000. Should we go for that at 10,000? 11,000 online. 11,000. 12,000 back at you. 12,000 is there at 12,000. Holding against the online there. We're in the room at 12,000. 12,000. 15,000, says Jacob. At 15,000, spirited American bidding at £15,000. There's your bid at 15,000. Against you over here. 15's here. We're coming back online for the Rover, the Samuelson Rover. 16,000 to have online at 16. Online bidder here, Jacob. 16. What should we do? 16 for the Rover there. 16,000. Lovely original. 19,000. Absolutely, why not? 19,000, put the pressure on him for the glory bid. £19,000, we are at £19,000 now. 19,000, will it go 20? 19 and against you down here or online, wherever you may be in the world at 19,000, or of course in this room at 19,000. Would you like it for 20 now? 19,000 for the Rover at 19,000. Bid is to my right at 19,000, will you bid me 20? At 19,000, can I say 20 anywhere? Well then, at 19,000 for the first time, 19 for the second time, the third time of asking to the room at 19,000 then. Jacob, that is yours. Thank you very much. Got it for 19,000. There we are. Moving along to the 1913 Sunbeam. Very renowned, high-quality marque Sunbeam, of course, and particularly these 1216 cars. This is the second generation with the monoblock engine that you see there. Been owned by the present custodian for the last 14 years there. Originally a New Zealand car. We believe that it was a colonial model, and therefore you've got the really sporting wire wheels on it. Handsome example indeed. And, well, I've got to start this already at £20,000, at 20,000 here, at 20 at the desk, at 20,000. Would you like 22,000? 20,000, 22,000 is bid at 22,000. Bid is there at 22,000. 25,000. Do you have 28? 25 I've got there. 28,000 is bid. Do you want to bid at the back? I've got 28,000. Could I say 30? 30,000. Got 30,000 now. At 30,000 against the barrier view. 30,000 holding at the back. Who wants 32? 30,000 we are now at 30,000. 30,000 pounds then. There's the bid at 30,000. Against you both down here at 30,000. What do we say? 30 now. 30 for the Sunbeam. Oh, such a nice car. 32,000 we are now. 32,000 this time. 32 over to my right at 32,000 we are. At 32,000. Are you back in? 35,000. 35,000. He's back now. 35,000 we are. Against you both down here at 35,000. I'm holding the bid in the back of the room, right at the back there. At 35,000 now. At 35,000. Will you bid me more? 35 now. 35. Holding it against you at 35,000 now. 35. At $35,000 pounds. Sorry, 35,000 pounds. Oh dear, I thought I got rid of that this morning. 35,000 pounds, terrible, euros, whatever, I don't know. 35,000 pounds we are. Great British sterling pounds of 35,000. Against you all at 35. Perhaps 6 would help someone. Would 36 help anyone? 35 we are. Holding at the back, and do I sell at 35,000 pounds? Can I say 36 perhaps? Take 1,000 quickly. 36? 36 is bid right at the back at 36,000. We'll sell at 36 unless I'm offered more then. Right in line with me at 36. I think I can see you. You're not lit as well as I am, but 36,000 and we're in the market at 36. Selling the car at 36 unless I'm offered more now for the Sunbeam. It's a lot of car for that at 36,000 pounds. Against you down here, against you all in the room at 36 and against the two onlines that flashed briefly there. 36 is the offer. And the third car of the day is selling at 36,000, unless I'm offered more now at 36,000 pounds. Last call. That one's yours, sir. Then, do you have a number? No. Gentlemen, Tim, could you... Exactly. Could we find him a number, please? He is 580, Tim. Mark is on the way to assist. Lot 204, we move along now. Derby Bentley that we know oh so well, having handled it a few times in the last couple of decades. Beautifully rebodied in what I think everybody considers to be really the best looking style for these cars. That Van den Pla style, Malcolm Campbell drop door design, the cutaway door there, and ever so popular, as I say. This one's got a nice patina to it now. We've handled it a few times in the last few years, and they've added a Payne overdrive, which makes touring very much easier on the road there. Takes a little bit of the pain out of the long distance motoring. It's a handsome car, looks great in the British Racing Green and the green interior as well. Bids are coming through. I've got you over on my right there, and we have 55, 65, 75,000 pounds already here at 75,000 pounds. I have 75,000 pounds is bid at 75,000. Here at the desk at 75,000. Can I say 80, please? 75,000 for the Derby Bentley at 75,000 now. Will you bid me 80? 75,000 I have at 75,000. Bid me more, please. 75,000 pounds. It's a Derby, 4 1/4 there at 75,000. Can I say 80? 80,000, thank you. 80,000 now. 80,000, will you bid me more? At 80,000 now. At 80,000, go 85 now. At 80,000, can I take another, please? At 80,000. We're at 80,000 pounds on the Bentley this time. At 80, bid me, please. At 80,000. Take a good look at it. It's a lot of car for that. At 80,000 pounds. Are you sure? Against the room here at 80,000. We'll take another. 5 more if it helps you, but we're at 80,000 pounds this time at 80. No more? You sure? At 80,000 then? At 80. Come and see us afterwards on that one. 80, and I'm sure we'll get something done for you. Lot 205 is the little Warwick 6 horsepower Stanhope, showing on your screens there. As for the Midlands in the UK, Springfield, Massachusetts was another hub for a number of bicycle manufacturers, and they then turned themselves into automobile manufacturers as with the introduction of the motor car. This Warwick used a De Dion engine as a power plant, which logical thing to do, and they built cars exactly like this. And here you have one. So found in the 1980s, having been taken off the road in 1930, brought over here after that. It was well restored by Roger Edgington and then seen on many of the events for the VCC. It is a London to Brighton eligible car, and you could be on the run on Sunday in this. If you haven't already got a place to be on Sunday, this could be your first opportunity of the day to get on the run. Ladies and gentlemen, we have phones coming through here already. The trailer that is mentioned that goes with the car, that is not currently on site, but will be brought along so that it can go together with the car for your collection. This is an absolute get ready and go London to Brighton equipe. We'll start here. £30,000 puts it in. 30,000. Can I say 30,000, please, for the Warwick? £30,000, please. £30,000. I have. With you at 30,000, thank you. £30,000 now is bid at 30,000. 30,000, will you bid me 32 now? 30,000, can I say 2, please? 30,000. You bidding? 32,000. Over to my left now. 32,000. 32,000. 32. We're now on the left there, on my left at 32,000. 32, can I say 5? 35,000 now. Another place at 35,000. At 35,000. I see you there at 35,000 we are. Having a refreshment there, 35,000. You're coming back. 35, we're there. 40,000 there. At 40. Don't be intimidated, sir. Do you want 42? 42, he's back in, taking the option there at £42,000. 42, 45,000 now. 45,000, sir. We got a lovely picture in there, sir. It's London to Brighton eligible. It's got a ticket for Sunday. What more can I tell you? It's even got a trailer as well. Barring trailing it down there for you, sir, I've done everything. We're at 45,000. What would you like? And you're getting great advice from one of our friends over there as well. 45. Should we say 46, sir? Would that help you? Yeah, 46. Why not? 46. We're back in at 46. Selling it, of course. Make no mistake. We're at 46. £50,000. Gentleman with the bottle, you're right in the way at the wrong moment. £50,000. I'm trying to coerce this poor man into having a Warwick. Thank you. 50. Can I say 51? No? It's very stealthy of you, Jacob, but it might have done the trick. 50,000. Anyone else who can join in? Beautifully presented car, ready to go. £50,000 we are. The Dion Motoring, so you can go in the Dion Club as well with this. Yeah, absolutely. They would let you in. £50,000 we are. Can I say 51? I'll take one quickly, but 50 is a bit to my right at 50 now. No regrets, sir. 51? 51. He's back in. We're rooting for the home team at 51, aren't we? 55,000. No. 55,000. He really seems to want it. You sure, sir? Save it for later. Save it for later. 55,000 we have here. Definitely want this one at £55,000. Appreciate the bids there. Thank you. And we will see you during the weekend, I'm sure. 55,000. There's the bid at 55,000. Anyone else want to join in? No regrets at £55,000. That one's yours. 5015. 55,000. There we go. Lot 206. Car that I've known for a number of years. Was owned by a local family friend. The 1907 de Dion Bouton model, or Type AL. It's an 8-horsepower car. It was in the Sword collection. It's catalogued in their listings as early as 1957. It was in their sale in the famed Sword sale, the second one at East Belgrade in 1965. I came into the present ownership, I believe, about 12 years ago, and was totally reworked by the late owner. He was responsible, an engineering mind. He rebuilt the car himself. He even repainted it and did a beautiful job with it. Lovely original example, original coachwork, nice plates on it, showing exactly the origins of it, good details on the car, and we already have £15,000 bid here at 15,000. 15 for the Dion at 15,000. Bid is here at the desk at 15,000. At 15,000, 16,000. Thank you, 16,000. I've got you there at 16,000. At 16,000, 17,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. 22,000. 22,000. I'm selling the car at 22,000 there now. 25,000. No. 25,000. Heading on the phone at 25,000. Against you at 25,000. Do you want to go 6? It's 25,000 there. I'll take 6 from the room at 25,000. Lovely original ex-sword de Dion Bouton at 25,000. For the 8 horsepower car there. 25,000 we are there at 25,000. You're all sure at 25,000. The Dion Club Motoring, Creepy Crawly Rally, lots of things that you can do with this car at 25,000. Holding the bid there at 25. I'll take 1,000 quickly if it helps you, but we're at 25,000 pounds. And selling. No more? Yours for 25,876. Thank you. Thank you. 207. We move. Well, we had a Rover earlier on. We move to an Austin now, and absolutely benchmark, archetypal example of the production that you saw from these cars in this period. Their own coachwork with characteristic rounded cowl on there, and really handsome example. Nice, authentic, and original car. Good history file as well. Delighted to present this again to you here. Well known in the club, in the Veteran Car Club. Let's start this 15 again, 15,000. Can I say 15,000? Bid me 15, please. Can I say 15,000 to start me? Who wants to open it at 15,000? Can I say 15, please? 15, 15, thank you. 15, right over the back. I've got you at 15,000. Thank you, 15. Do you want to go 16 now? 15,000 is here. Bid me 16 now. 16,000, 17,000, 17,000, 20,000. More American numbers here. 20,000 we have. 20,000. 20,000. It's 20,000 there. We're coming through on the phones now. 20,000 I have at 20,000. 20,000 against you at the back. Should we try another 2? Do you want to go 2 more? 21,000. 22. They've taken the 22 at the back now. We're 22,000. 24,000. 24,000. 24 is there. Against you here and against you here. No, 1,000 please. 1,000 please. 24,000. 25,000. Tell him I knew he had it in him. 25,000 we are at 25,000 pounds. Against you back. 27,000. 27,000 for the Austin. Worth every penny in my opinion. A lovely example indeed. 27,000 says Jacob. 27,000 now. 28,000. Yorkshire bid. Ooh. No wonder that's where the 500 was trying to come from. 28,000 we have. What do you say, Jacob? 30,000. 30,000. You're out. Oh, dear me. You're being beaten by a Scot, if that helps. No, I'm just kidding. 30,000 is there. Tell him to shake the piggy bank. 30,000. 31, please. Tell him he might be able to have a whip round in church on Sunday. 30,000 pounds we have there. 30,000. Is there any more? I'll take one quickly from anyone. 30,000. There's the bid at 30,000. Are you sure? He'll regret it. You know he'll regret it. 30,000. There's the bid at 30,000 this time. Work your magic, Sholto. Go on. Everyone has their ceiling. His might have been 30. Yours, Jacob. 30,000 that was. Thank you very much. Thank you, underbidder. Do thank the underbidder. 5015 on that occasion. Thank you. Lot 208. Second of the Brighton running cars today. The opportunity to go is this beautiful Brennan down here. Absolutely immaculately presented car. Good restoration file, shows all of the work that has been done. It is entered for the run on Sunday. You could be out there doing that. It's a Veteran Car Club dated, properly dated car, and the seller would be very happy to guide you and get you ready so that you'll be able to be on the run on Sunday. And here's your opportunity. Third Brennan. What should we say with this? Somebody start me, £45,000. Can I say 45,000? Will you start me? 45. 45 is bid there. 48, sir. 50, can I say? 50 is bid. 55, sir. 55,000. 60,000. Do either of you want 65? I've got 60 there. Can I say 65? Twin cylinder car, 14, 18 horsepower this is. 60,000 is bid there. 65,000. 65, got you there, thank you. 65,000. At 75. 80,000. Absolutely ready to go. 90,000. 90,000. They want to be on the run at 90,000. So do you, sir. 90,000. Should we say 95? 95. New place at 95. We're here there. 95,000, 100,000. Guy, what have you got? 100 is bid now, and we're against you at the back as well. 100 now we have, 100,000. Against you still. Do you want to come back in, sir? We're 100 there. Against you at the back. A pause for thought at this point. What should we say? Another 5. Do you want another 5, sir, at the back there? No? You sure? Would 2 help you? 100 then. Guy has it at 100, yeah? Yours at 100. Yours at 100? You're at 100. Against you then. Jacob's at 100. What can we do? Do you want a 2? 2. Let's try 2. 2. And no 500s either. We're out. You're out. 100 then. There's the bid at 100. No one else want to join in. This is such... Take a good look at it, ladies and gentlemen. Those could be your seats on Sunday. Absolutely beautiful example. 100,000 the price at 100,000. I'll take 2 quickly. We're all happy at the back there at £100,000 and going. You're on the run. 876. Do let us know if we can help you there. Lot 209. Well, we leap forward a bit here to that handsome Lagonda, which is both looking at me there and looking at me on the screen. Very pretty example, 4.5 litre Lagonda. If you've ever had the chance to drive one of these cars, the gearbox is superb, easy to drive, pre-war motoring. And as you're probably familiar with the artwork of Alan Fernley, you can understand how he was able to customize the coachwork to his own taste and what a sporty design he came up with. So here we go, 1934 M45 car, and bids coming through here already, 32, 35, 38, 40,000, 42,000, 42 at my desk at 42,000, 42,000 at 42, will you bid me 5? 42,000, 45,000, 45,000 we are now. Yours is 45,000 now, 45,000, 48,000 comes in online. Do you want 50? 50,000 has gone at 50,000. 50,000, we're in the room here at 50,000, 55,000. 55,000, the bid is live at 55,000. At 55,000. You want 58? 58,000, they've taken 58,000. 58, we're ahead of you at 58. There's the bid, 60,000 is bid here at 60,000. Online has it at 60,000. We'll take 2 as the next. I already split them. 60,000, offer 62. 60's the bid there at 60,000. There's our offer. Online has it at 60,000 now. at 60,000. The bid is 60,000 for the 4.5-litre Lagonda at 60,000. Will you bid me 2? We're selling the car at 60,000 now. It's a lot of car for that at 60,000. There's our bid. We're against you down here. 60,000 is the online bidder, and they're buying it at 60,000. 60,000 pounds then for the Lagonda. Another car selling here today at Bonhams in New Bond Street at 60,000 the offer. Any more? Take 2 quickly from the room if it helps you, but 60,000 is the bid, live with an online there at 60,000 and going. Your bidder, wherever you may be, 5110. Yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you, underbidder. Lots 210, I've got probably the best view of. It is the second twin-cylinder car that you could be out on the London to Brighton run with this weekend. And it's a VCC-dated car, 1904 Peugeot Type 6A. That's the 10, 12 horsepower model, chain drive, 4-speed, mechanical inlet valve. Think about that. That's a very potent combination for this age. And it's a great looking car. It's sitting on the cover of our catalogue, and there's a good reason for that today. We have phones alive on this one, and I'm going to put it straight in. Let's say 85,000. Start me at 85,000. Got to take a bit of 85,000. 90 is bid. 90, I've got you. 90, 90 is bid. 90,000. Go 95 now. 95,000. 95,000. 100, sir. 100,000. 105. 105 is bid, holding the bid there at 105,000. Lots of car for that at 105,000. Will you bid me 10 now? 120 is bid. Wow, 120. 5, 125. 125 over to my left at 125. Great car. Think of that. Mechanical inlet at that period. Very tunable car at 125,000. We're selling the car there. 130 now. 130. 132? No. 132, taken behind you at 132,000. New place at 132. 135 I'm taking. 138, sir. 138 now. 140 there. Either of you want 142? 142 now. 145. 148. 148 is at the back now. 150? 148 is bid. Selling all the way. The dollar is strong, it seems. At 160,000 we have. At 160. 62. 162. One of the few manufacturers from that day that you still can drive and exists today. 170. 2? No? 170. Now he says no. 170,000. Take a good look at it, sir. 170,000. VCC dated, 4 speeds as well. Lots of space in there. You could be, that could be you, your own Mr. Toad car. 1 I've taken. 171 is there. Do you want 172? 172 there. 3. 175. 3 of you still in. It's a great car for that at 175,000. What do we say down here? 6. 180. Take another good look at it, sir. 180,000 is bid there. Should we go another 2? Do you want a 2? Either of you. You're both in line here. 182? 182. 182,000 we are now. Against you, Jacob. We're back in the room here at 182. 200. 200,000 is bid at 200. Who was waiting at 200,000 now? Don't let that put you off, sir. 201. He's still ahead of you. 201 we are now at 201,000. 201. Against you at the back. 220,000. He must be having a race down there. 220,000 we are. Oh, we've missed this. We've missed auctions with people and having fun and bidding, haven't we? It sure beats being on a Zoom, doesn't it? This is great. 220,000. 221. 230. I think you need a better tactic than this, sir. In my own personal experience. No? You sure? Okay. 230,000 is there, against you here, against you both at the back. No one else waiting? We're at 230,000 pounds. You sure? Very sure. 230 then, and going. Cover car sells to 230,000. Well done. Thank you, underbidders. Great job there. Great consignment. The Brighton market is very healthy and remains in these sale rooms here. Lot 211. We move to the Crestmobile now. Please make sure that gentleman is refreshed. It's most important. And this one as well. Has the underbidder got a refreshment? Yes, good. Lot 211. Entered in the run this year, 1904 Crestmobile Model D. It's an 8.5 horsepower, 4-seater, rear entrance tonneau. 3 UK owners since it came in 1990. Considerable work and money spent on the car to make sure that it's absolutely in tip-top shape. It does have an entry for Sunday. We are starting to run out of opportunities for people who want to be buying their car and heading that way. And I think this is one of the most affordable ways that you will get of doing it. The Crestmobile. What do we say? 20,000, put me in. 20,000, start this one. Can I say 20,000 for the little Crestmobile? 20,000, will you bid me? Right in line, I see it. 20,000. That's a great way to bid, madam. I like it. 20,000. I was supposed to give you a paddle, not a glass, but that'll do. 20,000 is bid. What have we got down here? 20,000, right in line there. It's yours at the moment, madam, at 20,000. Can I say 22,000 somewhere? At 20,000. 22,000 is near to me. I see you there at 22. 25 I've taken behind you, madam. Can I say 28? 28,000, still against you at the back and in here. We're at 28,000 in the center with the two glasses at 28,000. Absolutely. You can cheers them yourself. 32, 32. Ooh, 32, 35, madam. All you have to do is chink. Yes, absolutely. We like it. I like the spirit. 35 with the glasses and still against you at the back as well. 35,000. 40,000, says Jacob. 40,000. I suggest you take a sip of one, madam. It might just sort of fortify you. 40,000. Yes, we're in. 42,000. 42,000. We're back in at 42,000. Still against you at the back as well at 42,000. I love your spirit, madam, there. 42. 45,000. 48,000. Yes. Don't even think about it. 48,000, absolutely. You're going bright and running. You're in Bonhams, you're drinking champagne. What could be better? You haven't even got out on a wet Brighton road yet. 50,000. It's painful, this, isn't it? I feel like a dentist. 50,000 we are there. 52, madam. 4 seats. 52 with the glass. We're back in. We're back in. We're back in. Don't take the glass away from the lady. Please don't take the glass away from the lady. We got 52,000 there. 55,000 now. It's getting more and more painful, this, isn't it, really? Don't worry, no one's looking, madam. 55,000 we are now. 55. Should we go 8? Yes, 58,000. We're back in there. The home team's back in front. At 58,000 we are. At 58,000. Keep drinking it, madam. It seems to be working. 58,000. 58,000. I've got it there. 58,000. Now your husband's taking it away from you. Oops. 58,000. Wonder why. 58,000 we have right at the back at 58,000. They're going bright and running at 58,000. We'll even teach you how to drive it as well, madam. Promise you. Just keep your thumb on the inside when you start it. It'll be all right. 58,000, I promise you, 58,000. Against you, Jacob, now. The other people poised at 58,000. In case you didn't know, it's selling all the way, and it's going to this lady at the moment at 58,000. Then shall we sell at 58,000? The bid is there. There's a bid against you at the back, but 58,000 against you nearer to me. He says no. Then at 58,000, it's very well won. Madam, your car, well done. Yay, love it. Do you have a number, madam? Do you have a number as well as a glass? You do. How about that? 562. Congratulations, enjoy yourself. Two on two. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is what when you talk about a Derby Bentley, this is what you want. Overdrive series car, very much coveted. This car designed by A.F. McNeil, who is widely acknowledged as one of the best penmen in any of the siding houses. He was with Gurney Nutting. He then moved to James Young. A number of these fantastic designs. Owen Sedanka, straight from that pen came, and you can see the lines in this. One of only 3 overdrive to this style. One of only 3 cars that were built to this style. And wonderful history. I hope you had a chance to read it. I very much like the idea of the gentleman sending someone else to read up for university so that he could pass his test. I don't know that the algorithms would like that these days, but surely it did at the time. If you want to look at how good this car is, you should look down people who have owned it before. Charles Howard, who really knows these cars. Hugh Boucher as well, who also had a great stable of vintage car and vintage and post-vintage automobiles. Here it is. It's the Derby Bentley Overdrive MR Series car. And let's start this. £55,000. 55. I have 55. Thank you. £55,000. You're bidding £55,000. Bid me 60, please. 60,000. I have taken at 60. That is yours at the moment at 60,000. At 60,000. Against you at the back at 60,000. 65,000. 65,000 we are. 70,000 online at 70,000. Against you both at the back now. 75,000 have taken. To my left now at 75,000. Will you go 80? 75, we hold it at £75,000 now. At 75,000 against you online. At 75,000, you're coming back. Bid is right at the back at 75,000. Bid me more. 75,000. 76,000, they say there. Against you there. Against you online. Let's call 78 as the next, I think. We'll go 78 as the next. It's 76 over here. 76 then. Not yours, guy, then. It's 76,000. I'm going to sell the car, ladies and gentlemen, unless I receive a better bid right now. 76,000 is offered. Can I go 8? It's a lot of car for the money, this. 76,000. Will you bid me 78,000 now? 78,000. Take another couple here. It's going for 76,000. I cannot believe it at 76,000. Overdrive series, A.F. McNeil designed bodywork for James Young. 76,000. We're over to my right and going. Against the telephones we are, except this one at 76,000. Are we all sure? Fair warning to you all. Yours. Thank you. 76,000. Thank you, Guy. Well, with respect to Mr. Brooks, we keep the tradition of no 13th lot. He was a tricksodixologist and did not like the number 13, and so we moved to lot 214. It's the X-Buess Collection 1908 Rainier Model D, 40-50 horsepower, huge 6.7 litre engine under the bonnet. A lovely drum bonnet. It's got all the looks of a Delaunay or a Hotchkiss, but it is in fact a Rainier from America. We sold it to the current owner from one of our American sales, having literally discovered it in time warp order. It's been gone through by the current owner, lightly refreshed in the paintwork and fully reupholstered, as you can see here. We reported that it's running very nicely and very handsome example of an Edwardian motor car, early Edwardian motor car, torquey, 4-cylinder, 6.7-litre example of the Rainier. And the bids are coming through here already. I want to open at £100,000 this time, at £100,000. Will you bid me 100? 100 I've taken, thank you. 100 is bid. 100, it's right over there in the back doorway at £100,000 we are. £100,000. Are you bidding? 100 I have there. 100, 110, 110, 120, 120. Over to my right at 120,000 now. 120, 120, 130. 130 now. 132. Against you here and here. Do you want 5? 132 is there. 135. 135 there. Against you here and here. 135 in the doorway. I have you there at 135. Should we sell the car at 135,000 now? At 130, 136 we've taken there. 136. 136. 138. 138, still standing there at 138. 139. It's not yours, and it's not yours at the moment. It's 139 to my right. 140, 140,000 then, right at the back in the doorway. I see the bid, I've got it there. You're at 140. Do you want to come back? We're at 140 now. 142, 5, 145. Straight back at you, 145, and we're back in the doorway. Well, 'tis yours at 145. That's yours at 145 now. 146 now. Against you in the doorway at 146. Over to my right at 146,000 we are. Would you like 8? Would 8 help you? Take a good look at the photo. I mean, isn't that a majestic automobile? 146,000 the bid then. At 146. No more? No more. I am selling it at 146. It's against you still at 146. You sure? I'll take 2 quickly. 146 holds it down here at 146. Will you bid me more then at 146,000 and going? Your car. 876 it is. Thank you. Lot 215, the car on the back of today's catalogue, back cover of today's catalogue, lot 215, 1928, a late 3-litre model, and we have some good news here. We can confirm that Bentley has recently been accredited with a Fever passport. Successful purchaser will be able to have the passport placed in their name post-sale. Here you have it, a handsomely rebodied touring car with matched numbers all the way through. I see you, yes, absolutely. Showing on, I hope you had a good look at the photos in the catalogue there. Matched numbers, it's in Claire Hayes' book, the history is all described there. Good colour scheme. I found that in the flesh the colours are slightly toned down even from the colours that you see in your catalogue, and has a good look to it. Nice Van den Pla looking dashboard as well. These cars are exceptional cars for going touring, and they are of course really the start of the whole legacy of the Bentley marque that we know so well. Ladies and gentlemen, also don't forget, outdoor tailored car cover comes with it. Lots of things as well, spares, all sorts of things. Take a good look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, 3-litre Bentley time. Let me start this. I have to say 130,000 to start me now. 130,000. Will you bid me 130,000? Well, at 130, I have at the desk at 130. At 130. At 130. Will you go 40 now? 130,000. Will you go 40, please? 130,000. 140,000. 140,000. Are you bidding? 145. 145. 150. 150. 5. 60. 5. 70. 5. 180. 180 is there. 185. 190. 195. 200. Keep it in fives if it helps you. The bid is down here, 200 now. At 200. 200,000 pounds, holding the bid. You're coming through on the telephones if you wish. Join in now if you wish at 200. The bid is seated there at 200 then. 200. You're coming back. 205. 205 we are now. 205. Back with you we are again. Can I say 210, sir? 210 we are. 210 now. You owned it for a moment. It's 210 here. At 210. Another 5. We can keep it in fives. We offer them 5 online as well. 210 is the bid there. 205, 210,000 we have. Take 15 if it helps you, but 210 is the bid there at 210,000. Oh, 210. And there's the bid at 210. I'll take 12 quickly if it helps you, but 210 is offered there. For the blue Bentley at 210 now and selling. Selling the Bentley at 210, unless I'm offered more, I'll take 2 quickly if it helps you. There is our bidder at £210,000. Another one sold at Bonhams today. Sir, how nice to see you. I'm going to guess that you have a glass but no paddle. You have a number? Thank you. All the way from Holland. Thank you for being here. Very, very nice to see you. 581 is your number now, sir. May you use it wisely again. 210, the number. One of our good friends from the Dutch contingent. That is yours. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been offering you various wonderful, majestic, high-quality brands of motorcar. Now we come to old Stormalong. No, it's not Stuart Skilbeck. It's a Brough Superior, and it's an SS100. This is a works record matching number, frame and engine, ex-Sheffield Police combination. Comes from, was with Ronald Clark, bought by Clark, who of course is the author of Brough Superior, the Rolls-Royce of motorcycles. Rolls-Royce has a hyphen between it. Thank you, Ben. From well-known motorcycle journalist and author John Griffin. The machine was acquired by Clark in 1972 from Brough Club's stalwart Bill Starling. Featured in Bill's regular column in Brough Superior Club's newsletter, The Idle Thoughts of an Idle Fellow. It was used on many rallies where it won a number of awards. In 2000, it had a thorough restoration under the supervision of Howard Wilcox, including full engine rebuild and new tank. It was sold to the current vendor nearly a decade ago and has been stored in air-conditioned comfort, professionally cared for, and hardly used in that time. The sidecar, fitted with a Brough Superior cruiser body, is included in the sale and available for collection by the successful purchaser. The chair has been detached from old Stormalong, but it is complete with all fittings. Do note that the replacement gearbox is unstamped. Ladies and gentlemen, where do we start with the Rolls-Royce of motorcycles? Let's say 130,000 again. Start me at 130,000 pounds for this. 130,000 pounds for the Brough at 130. 130 right at the back. I've got you. 130,000. You need one of these. 130,000. That's a great bid at 130,000. 140 I have against you. 150. Thank you. 150, we're back in at 150. 150, do you want 60 down here? I have 150. Do you want to go 60 now? It's 150, holding at the back at 150. 160 now, 160. 3 of you in at 160,000. Are we back? 170,000, 180,000. Should we put the pressure on him, shall we? It's 180 there. 190. 190 now. 200 is bid at 200 there. At 200. At 200. Selling. Should we sell down here at 200,000 pounds is the offer there. 200. Do you want another 10? Do you want another 10? I'll take 5 if it helps you. Would that help? 205. 210. 210. 5 more if you want. You'll be buying the machine. It's selling down here at 210. Do you want 215? It's a very good example of an absolutely iconic motorcycle. 210 the offer there. 210. I'd even take 12. 215. 220? 220. 220's gone there. 220 then. There's our offer at 220 and selling at 220. I'll take a couple more if it helps you. 220 the offer at 220. Jacob, you want to come in? It's 220 here for the Brough. Old Stormalong. Or as we call him, Ben Walker. 220,000. Lot 217. An entry-level Brighton runner and an early entry-level Brighton runner you have here. If you buy this car, you will be only the 22nd car leaving Hyde Park on Sunday. We sold it to the current owner. He's tastefully restored it. The red paint that you see on the frame there is exactly what he found underneath all those coats of dark, mystical paints that were on it when other people owned it. And he made a beautiful restoration, I'm sure you'll agree. It has an entry for the run on Sunday. Could be in the De Dion Club as well. And he'll even give you a few driving instructions if you want. It's an entry-level London to Brighton car, the Bruno. And we'll start this, what should we say, 20,000. Somebody start me at 20,000 for this one. 20,000, surely. 20,000, 20,000 is bid. Back row, got you. Nice to see you at 20,000 there. There's our bid at 20,000. Can I say 22? 20,000, will you bid me 22? Should we sell it for that only? 22,000 have taken there. 22,000. 25 with a hat. 25,000. 25,000. Would you like another, sir? It's 25,000 now. Should we say 28? He says no. 25,000. We're further back there at 25,000 now. 25,000. Go 28. Go 26 if it helps you. I don't mind. 26,000. 28,000. You're coming in, Sholto. 28,000. I'm holding it there at 28,000 now. For the Bruno at 28,000 pounds. 28. Back in our room. The home team are winning this one at 28,000. What should we say? 28,000 against you all at 28,000. We'll take another one. 29 if it helps someone. 29,000. He's back in at 29,000. We're live at 29,000 there. Against you at the back. 29 is here. Sholto, you're coming in. It's 29. I'm holding the bid there at 29,000. Lots of you in, but 29 is our offer at the moment. Gets you at the back then. 29,000. I hold it here. 30,000. 30,000. Should we go 31, sir? 31? No. Against you. 30,000. We're back to the back there. 30,000 now. It's the earliest Brighton runner we have here today, sir. And it's the lowest price point so far. We're at £30,000. The Dion engine, eligible for the Dion events as well. 30,000. Against you down here. Against all of the phones as well. I'll take one quickly if it helps you. For the Bruno. Any more? All done? Fair warning at £30,000. You like 31, sir? Okay, no problem. 30,000. Come and see us afterwards. I'm sure we can get that done. Just missed. Lot 218 now. Wolseley time. Well, earlier on in the sale, you saw the lovely painting that we had of the Wolseley, and this is pretty much what you're looking at, the real thing now. It is a 1903 example. It is VCC dated, although it does not say it in the auction catalogue. It was delivered. There are copies of the records for these cars such that we know that the date of delivery was in June 1903, and that is what it makes it so easy to date. It is a London to Brighton entry for this weekend, and it is the last opportunity that you have to be on the run if you want to buy a car from this auction and go running on Sunday. Sensitively restored, used over many years and improved mechanically considerably. You see it on the London to Brighton there, and that could be you. What should we say for this one? 70,000 puts me in. 70,000 for the Wolseley. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 70 is bid. We have you there at 70. Go 5. 70,000. There's a bid at 70,000. Do you want 5? 75,000. 75,000. 80,000. Do you want 85? It's 80 here at 80,000. 80,000. Should we sell the car? It's 80,000 there. You're coming through on the phones at 80,000. 82,000. 82's bid there. Do you want 85, sir? 82 here. Can I say 85, sir? 82,000. Would you like 85? We're at 82,000 now. 85,000. New place. 90,000. 92, sir? 92,000. Standing bidder at 92,000. Should I say 95 somewhere? 95,000, 98,000, 100,000. Lots of you in. 102. Say 5, Sholto. 102. I've still got standing in the 110. 112. 120 is bid there at 120 now. 122, sir. 122. 130. 3 of you in now at 130. 32. 132. 140. Thank you anyway, sir. There you want them. We all want to be back on the run, don't we? 140,000. I know I'm looking forward to it on Sunday. 140, says Sholto this time at 140. 140,000. The bid is there at 140,000. Jacob, do you want any more? Would 2 more help you, sir? It's ready to go, sir. 140,000. A regular entrant. The bid is there at 140. We're out on the telephones. Last 2 of you in at 140. Would anyone else like to join in? Last opportunity for a twin. Last opportunity for a London to Brighton car to buy today and go running on Sunday. 140 is the offer there. Against you here. No more. 140 is the bid. And going. Your car, well done. Please thank them very much. Going to a great home. And vice versa. Thank you. $140. 140? 140. 140. I think 140. Okay. Penultimate lot of the day, Alva Speed 25 SB Tourer. You've got, if you like a nicely patinated car, this is certainly something for you. And the benefit is, of course, that all of the mechanics have been freshly redone. So you've got a great blend of something that you can use and still carries that nice, charming patina of age in the great color scheme of the black there with the green interior. Very rakish windscreen on that for the Cross and Ellis body, of course. The 4-door Tourer, Speed 25, and terrible. Take me out of the country. Can't take it out of me. It's terrible. And triple carb setup currently in place, which, as we note, might make it low running a little harder, but certainly will get you going along the road very nicely. Running in, do be careful with that, of course. And Telephones are through. Let's start this. Somebody start me 50,000, can I say, to put me in? 50,000. You bid me 50 for the Alvis, please. 50,000. Will we say 50,000? 50 I have. Thank you. 50,000. Knew you'd been waiting for something, sir. 50,000. Good to see you there. 50,000. We're at 50,000. Will you bid me more? 50,000 now. At 50,000. Absolutely. Keep enjoying the champagne. 50,000 we are. At 50,000. You bidding? 52,000. Nearer me. 55,000. 58,000. 60,000. Thank you. At 60,000. 62. 65, sir? 62. Holding it over to my right then at 65,000. 65,000. Are we through then at 65,000? Here's the bit over to the left at 65,000. 68, right at the back at 68. 68, right at the back we are there. How about 70, sir? 68,000, we're right at the back at 68. At 68,000 the bid there at 68. Will you bid me more at 68,000 pounds now? Thinking time going on. Got your bid right at the back at 68,000 there. Oh, you're being hustled now at 68,000 pounds. It's your offer at 68. While you think at 70, online at 70 now. 70,000. Either of you can take two more. Do you want two more? 72,000. Against the online, offer them another two as well. We got 72 there. 74. 74,000. Thank you anyway at 74,000. At 74. We're online there at 74,000. 74,000. 75,000 against the online at 75,000 now. Do we have any more at 75,000? Last chance you all at 75,000. I take 6 quickly if it helps anyone. 75,000 pounds for the Alvis. Mechanics all done. Nice original example at 75,000 pounds. Will you take another quickly at 75,000? Not quite enough. Come and talk to us afterwards about that one, please, at 75. And the last lot in today's sale is certainly one of the most interesting of the day. It's the Briscoe family car, the VCC stalwarts, such that they are the Cooper from 1909. Sole survivor, we believe, of 6 made, unique 4-cylinder, 2-stroke engine design. Wonderful history. You can see all the photos and the sheer charm of the car from the illustration there. Ladies and gentlemen, what should we bid for this? Somebody put me in. Can I say 20,000 to start me? Do I have 20,000 to start me on the Cooper? 20,000. You bid me. 20,000 if you want. 20,000. Somebody start me, please. 15,000 then. At 15,000, will you bid me, please? 15, then I've taken it. 15, I have 15 now. 15. 16,000, there, at 16,000. Do you want 17? 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 22,000. 22,000 on the telephone at 22,000. 22,000 now. 23? I haven't done it all day, I'm sorry, sir. 23,000, please. It must be a Yorkshire thing, because the only other person that tried was also from Yorkshire. 23, sir. 23,000. Knew you had it in you. 23,000. 27,000. No. 27. Well, we'll sell the car if there's no better bid at 27,000. At 27,000. Last car today at 27,000. 27,000. 28 quickly if it helps anyone, but we're at 27,000. Car is selling, make no mistake. 28. $27. It's your 27 there. Just to keep him happy, I'll take his 500. 27.5. I have to, honestly, I will never live it down if I don't take it. It's 27.5. 29. Say? 500 now. Why not? You started it, sir. £29,000, the offer there. Ladies and gentlemen, the hammer falls on the last car today, 29,000. Jacob, your number, 5015. Ladies and gentlemen, have a great run on Sunday. Thank you for being here. We really appreciate it. Enjoy yourselves. Good night.